Hello everyone and welcome to the toss of the 8th game of TK Sports Corporate T20 Cricket Tournament 2023-24. We're all set and this is the game between Majestic and Brass Tracks. I have got two captains alongside me. From Majestic, it's Ananta Siddiqui, and from Brass Track, it's Gaurav Chaturvedi, as well as the match referee, Mr. Liton. So who has the coin? Ananta has the coin. Just give it a flip, please. Tail is the call. It's a tail, which means Gaurav Chaturvedi wins the toss. And what's your decision, Gaurav?
We're gonna ball first.
Right, so in the first game, we saw the bowling first team. They have won the game. So for that reason, you were choosing bowling or something else?
Not really. We are not so sure about the pitch, so we would like to see how it reacts, and then accordingly we're gonna chase out.
Right, in the last 10 games, the average score of this wicket is 135. But in the first game, it was 193.
Correct.
So are you expecting something extra from the wicket for the batters?
To be very honest, we have no idea about this wicket. This is a first match for us, but we are expecting around 140, 150 around would be a good total to chase out.
Thank you very much for talking to us and best of luck for the game. Right, Ananta Siddiqui, hard luck. You lost the toss, but what would have your decision?
We would have batted first. So, see, this is going to be the second game, right? And to my understanding, batting fourth on the fourth innings would be always difficult. So I would have batted first anyway. So it's a good toss to lose.
Right, but in the first game, we saw the batting second team. They have lost the game, but that could be a different story in your case as well. But what about your team?
Well, I'm hoping it's the same thing. The team who bats second in this game as well loses, which essentially means we win. But anyways, may the best team win. Our team it's pretty much the same team as last year. So we just have a couple of new players. As it happens, Majestic usually plays with a set of players. So we pretty much have our own set of players. That's it.
And what about your preparation for this tournament?
We're just happy. We're just happy to play. That's all we need. That's it.
Thank you very much for talking to us and best of luck for the game.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. So the news from the center is the skipper of Brass Tracks, Gaurav Chaturvedi, he wins the toss and he opted to bowl first. That's it from the toss. Go back to the comm.
সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি PKSP প্রেজেন্টস টিকে স্পোর্টস কর্পোরেট টি20 ক্রিকেট টুর্নামেন্ট 2023-24 নবম সিজনের আজকে অষ্টম খেলা। একটু আগেই একটা খেলা হয়েছে যেখানে দুর্দান্ত একটা ব্যাটিং পারফরমেন্স আমরা দেখেছি, একটা না অনেকগুলো পারফরমেন্সই দেখেছি এবং তেমনটাই অবশ্যই আমরা আশা করব। এবং আজকে দ্বিতীয় ম্যাচটা অনুষ্ঠিত হচ্ছে ম্যাজেস্টিক এবং ব্রাস ট্র্যাক্সের মধ্যে। অ্যাজ আওয়ার কো-কমেন্টেটর্স আলিফ তিনি একটু আগেই কিন্তু জানিয়ে দিলেন ব্রাস ট্র্যাক্সের অধিনায়ক গৌরব চতুর্বেদী তিনি কিন্তু টসে জয়লাভ করেছেন এবং টসে জয়লাভ করে তিনি ফিল্ডিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছেন। মজার ব্যাপার হচ্ছে ম্যাজেস্টিকের অনন্ত সিদ্দিকী তিনিও আসলে খুব একটা অখুশি নয় ব্যাটিংটা পেয়ে, কারণ তিনি বলছেন যে ব্যাটিং লাস্ট ইন দিস উইকেট, যেহেতু ফোর্থ ইনিংস হবে, সকালেও যেহেতু একটা খেলা হয়েছে, সুতরাং সেখানে উইকেট মাইট বি এ বিট টায়ার্ড। দুজনের কথাই লজিক রয়েছে, তবে ক্রিকেট তো আসলে কথা আর লজিকে হয় না, মাঠে খেলে দেখাতে হয়। মাঠে খেলে কে কেমন দেখাবে সেটা আপনাদের জানানোর জন্য কমবক্সে আমি সাজ্জাদ উদাস আপনাদের সাথে কিন্তু যুক্ত হয়ে গেছি। এবং অবশ্যই আজকের ম্যাচে আম্পায়ারিংয়ের দায়িত্ব পালন করছেন শাহ আলম এবং দিন ইসলাম রকি, সেই সাথে অফিসিয়ালি স্কোরারের দায়িত্ব পালন করছেন রাহাত কুরেশি এবং সজীব আহমেদ। PKSP প্রেজেন্টস টিকে স্পোর্টস কর্পোরেট টি20 ক্রিকেট টুর্নামেন্ট। আমাদের টাইটেল স্পন্সর PKSP পূর্বেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠান, কো স্পন্সর রংপুর রাইডার্স, রিয়া ট্রেডিং, প্রিভিম্যান, MKR, ওয়ান স্কাই কমিউনিকেশনস লিমিটেড, ফুড পার্টনার ক্রিকেটার্স ডাইনিং, অনলাইন নিউজ পার্টনার দেশ রূপান্তর। খেলাটা আপনারা ফেসবুক এবং ইউটিউবে দেখতে পাচ্ছেন টিকে স্পোর্টস ঢাকার পেজ থেকে, এবং ব্রডকাস্টিং পার্টনার হিসেবে রয়েছে সাইলেন্ট স্পোর্টস, এবং সর্বোপরি সার্বিক আয়োজনে তত্ত্বাবধানে রয়েছে টিকে স্পোর্টস। ব্রাস ট্র্যাক্স টসে জয়লাভ করেছে, তারা প্রথমে ফিল্ডিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছে এবং প্রথম ওভারের খেলাটা শুরু হওয়ার অপেক্ষায় আমরা রয়েছি। ইতোমধ্যেই দুইজন ওপেনার ব্যাটার আশিস এবং অনন্ত তারা কিন্তু ক্রিজে পৌঁছে গেছেন এবং আশিস প্রথম বলটা ফেস করবেন। সেই সাথে আমিনুল নাম্বার 99 তিনি বল হাতে তুলে নিয়েছেন, প্রথম ওভারটা তিনি করতে যাচ্ছেন। ডান হাতি মিডিয়াম ফাস্ট বোলার ম্যাজেস্টিক, তারা অবশ্য যেমনটা বলছিলাম যে এক্সপেক্ট করছেন যে ফোর্থ ইনিংস ব্যাটিং করাটা কঠিন হবে, সুতরাং টসে হেরে ব্যাটিং পেয়ে তারা বেশ খুশি বলতে হবে। যাই হোক, প্রথম বল, একটা স্লিপ নিয়ে বল করছেন, তবে বলটা ছিল লেগ স্টাম্পের উপর। প্রথম বল থেকেই প্রথম রান, যেমনটা আজকে প্রথম ম্যাচে আমরা দেখেছি। অফ দ্য মার্কে চলে যাবেন আশিস, আমিনুলের প্রথম বলটা থেকেই। সুতরাং বলা যেতে পারে ম্যাজেস্টিক দে আর অন দেয়ার ওয়ে। পুবেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠান চমৎকার একটা ভেন্যু কিন্তু এই টুর্নামেন্টে আমাদেরকে উপহার দিয়েছে। উইকেটে রান রয়েছে, সকালে যখন ময়েশ্চার ছিল, মুভমেন্ট ছিল, ভালো লেংথে বল করলে বোলাররা অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্স পাচ্ছে, ব্যাটাররাও বলছে যে সুন্দরভাবে ব্যাটে আসছে। তো সব কিছু মিলিয়ে বলতে হবে যে একটা দুর্দান্ত স্পোর্টিং উইকেট আমরা কিন্তু দেখতে পাচ্ছি এই পুবেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠানে, যেখানে অবশ্যই আপনারাও কিন্তু আপনার সন্তানকে যদি ক্রিকেটার বানাতে চান, এই প্রতিষ্ঠানটা হতে পারে আপনার জন্য অন্যতম একটা ভালো একটা সুযোগ করে দিতে পারে আপনার সন্তানকে। দ্বিতীয় বলটা নিয়ে আসছেন আমিনুল, এখনো স্লিপ কিন্তু রয়েছে তার জন্য। অফ স্টাম্পের বাইরে, মুভমেন্ট ওরকমভাবে হয়তো চোখে পড়েনি এবং ফ্ল্যাশ করেছেন ব্যাটার। দুজন ব্যাটারি অফ দ্য মার্কে চলে গেছেন প্রথম বল থেকেই। পুবেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠানে আন্তর্জাতিক মানসম্পন্ন, আন্তর্জাতিক অভিজ্ঞতা সম্পন্ন কোচেসরা রয়েছে ক্রিকেট শেখানোর জন্য। অবশ্যই দেশ সেরা কোচ সারোয়ার ইমরান রয়েছেন, বাংলাদেশের ক্রিকেটের প্রথম সুপারস্টার মোহাম্মদ আশরাফুল, এবং অবশ্যই সাবেক ফাস্ট বোলার, জাতীয় দলের সাবেক সদস্য তারেক আজিজ খান। শর্ট অ্যান্ড ওয়াইড, ফিল্ডেড অ্যাট পয়েন্ট, ক্লিন পিক আপটা হয়নি, একটা রান পেয়ে যাবেন। তবে আম্পায়ারের একটা হাত আড়াআড়িভাবে উঠে গেছে, যেটা বোলারের জন্য খুব একটা ভালো সিগন্যাল না। এই সিগন্যালটাকে ক্রিকেটীয় ভাষায় আমরা বলি নো বল। নো বল মানে অতিরিক্ত খাতে একটা রান কিন্তু যুক্ত হয়ে যাবে। এবং আরও মজার ব্যাপার হচ্ছে ব্যাটার তিনি পার্টি মোডে চলে যেতে পারেন পরের মোডে, কারণ যাই হোক রান আউট ছাড়া তিনি আর আউট হবেন না, ফ্রি হিট পেয়ে যাবেন এই বলটা থেকে। সুতরাং নট এ গুড স্টার্ট আমিনুলের কাছ থেকে। প্রথম দুই বল থেকে দুটো সিঙ্গেল, তৃতীয় বল থেকেও একটা সিঙ্গেল, যেখানে আবার অবশ্য একটা নো বলও করে বসেছেন তিনি। ফ্রি হিট, ফিল্ডিংয়ে চেঞ্জ করতে পারবেন যেহেতু ব্যাটার পজিশন চেঞ্জ করেছেন। আমিনুল আসছেন, উঠিয়ে মেরেছেন, ফ্রি হিটে কানেকশনটা প্রপার হয়নি, তবে ইনফিল্ড ক্লিয়ার করবেন। দুটো রান তো নিঃসন্দেহে পেয়ে যাওয়া উচিত এবং তেমনটাই হলো। মিড অফে দাঁড়ানো ফিল্ডার পেছনে দৌড়ে গিয়ে বলটা ফিল্ডিং করে ফেরত পাঠালেন। ফ্রি হিটটা খুব বেশি খরচে হয়নি, তবে ওভারঅল আগের বলে নো, তার সাথে একটা রান, এখন 2 রান, তো সব কিছু মিলিয়ে 1 বল থেকে 4 রান পেয়ে গেছে। সুতরাং ব্যাটিং টিম খুব একটা অখুশি হবে না। স্কোরবোর্ড অলরেডি টিকিং, 6 হয়ে গেছে কিন্তু। আমিনুল আসছেন, এবার কিছুটা হিন্ট অফ অ্যাওয়ে মুভমেন্ট আমরা দেখলাম, একটুখানি স্লো করে দিয়েছিলেন অফ স্টাম্পের বাইরের বলটা আমিনুল, এবং ব্যাটারকে কিন্তু ইনভাইট করেছেন ড্রাইভ খেলার জন্য। দ্যাটস দ্য আইডিয়াল লেংথ, আইডিয়াল লাইন বলতেই হবে, যেহেতু একটা স্লিপ রাখা হয়েছে। চারপাশে যে কন্ডিশন আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি এই মুহূর্তে কিন্তু বেশ ভালো রোদ হয়েছে, সুতরাং উইকেট কিন্তু একদম শুকিয়ে গেছে। তো উইকেটে যদি কোনো মুভমেন্ট থাকে সেটা ওই নতুন বলেই থাকবে, আর তখন ওই ফুলার লেংথে বল করেই আপনি সেটা পাবেন। এয়ারেও কিছুটা মুভমেন্ট ছিল এই বলটা। গুড বল, গুড কামব্যাক আমিনুলের কাছ থেকে। প্রথমে একটুখানি লুজনার ছিল তার কাছ থেকে, আস্তে আস্তে নিজেকে গুছিয়ে নিচ্ছেন। আরও একটা ডট বল কিন্তু পেয়ে গেলেন তিনি। বলছিলাম পিকেএসপির কথা, এখানে আপনারা পাবেন অনুশীলনের জন্য 48টা উইকেট, 3টা আন্তর্জাতিক মাঠে, আন্তর্জাতিক মানের মাঠে, এবং অবশ্যই ভিডিও অ্যানালাইসিসের মাধ্যমেও কিন্তু ক্রিকেট শিক্ষার একটা সুযোগ এখানে রয়েছে। এবার অবশ্য ক্র্যাম্প ফর স্পেস, গুড বল আমিনুল, সব কিছু মিলিয়ে ঠিকঠাক করে গেলেন প্রথম ওভারটা। 6 রান বোর্ডে উঠে গেছে, কোনো উইকেট এখনো হারাতে হয়নি। ভিডিও বিশ্লেষণের কথা বলছিলাম। এছাড়াও পিকেএসপিতে রেসিডেন্সিয়াল নন রেসিডেন্সিয়াল দুই ধরনের ব্যবস্থাই কিন্তু রয়েছে। নিজস্ব চিকিৎসা ব্যবস্থা এবং খেলোয়াড়দের জন্য নিজস্ব ফিজিও এখানে রয়েছে, ইনডোর ফ্যাসিলিটিস রয়েছে। দুর্দান্ত দুর্দান্ত একটা জায়গা হতে পারে ক্রীড়া শিক্ষার জন্য। ওয়ান স্টপ ক্রিকেট সলিউশন ফুবেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠান। জানুয়ারি 2024 সেশনের জন্য কিন্তু ভর্তি ইতোমধ্যেই শুরু হয়ে গেছে। টিকে স্পোর্টস কর্পোরেট টি20 ক্রিকেট টুর্নামেন্ট, 17 দলের এই টুর্নামেন্ট। অষ্টম ম্যাচে মোকাবেলা করছে ম্যাজেস্টিক এবং ব্রাস ট্র্যাক্স। কামাল এসছেন বল হাতে। কলেজ এন্ড থেকে, কলেজ প্রান্ত থেকে কামাল তিনি এসছেন, ডানহাতি মিডিয়াম ফাস্ট বোলার। ও গুড লাইন, গুড লেংথ, ভালো একটা লেংথ হিট করেছেন প্রথম বলটা থেকেই। আশিস এই মুহূর্তে স্ট্রাইকিং এন্ডে রয়েছেন। দুটো রান ইতোমধ্যে তিনি কমপ্লিট করে ফেলেছেন 3 বল মোকাবেলা করে। অধিনায়ক অনন্ত সিদ্দিকী অন্য প্রান্তে দাঁড়িয়ে রয়েছেন। এবার শর্ট অ্যান্ড ওয়াইড কাট করে দিয়েছেন, 4টা রান পেয়ে যাবেন। লুজ ডেলিভারি এবং প্রপারলি সেটা ব্যবহার করেছেন বলতেই হবে। আশিস ইনিংসের প্রথম 4। প্রথম বলটা একদম লাইন বরাবর ছিল, কিন্তু দ্বিতীয় বলটা একটুখানি ওয়াইড পড়ে গেল, শর্ট পড়ে গেল। লাইন এবং লেংথ দুই জায়গাতেই আসলে একটুখানি ভুগছিলেন ওখানে কামাল হোসেন। কামব্যাকটা করতে চাইবেন নিঃসন্দেহে। পাওয়ার প্লের খেলা কিন্তু চলছে, দ্বিতীয় ওভারে গিয়ে চলছে। এই মুহূর্তে মাত্র 2 জন ফিল্ডার রয়েছে 30 গজে যে বৃত্ত, এবং 2 জন ফিল্ডারই অফসাইডে। একটা ডিপ পয়েন্ট রয়েছে এবং একটা ডিপ থার্ড ম্যান রয়েছে। ওই ডিপ পয়েন্টের দিকেই যাচ্ছিল, তবে ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্টের যে ফিল্ডার তিনি কিন্তু দুর্দান্তভাবে বলটা ডাইভ দিয়ে আটকে ফেলেছেন। অবশ্য রেজাল্ট যেটা হবার সেটাই হতো, ওই বাউন্ডারি লাইন পর্যন্ত গেলেও 1 রানের বেশি হতো না। বাট স্টিল ইটস এ গুড সাইন টু সি। ফিল্ডারদের কাছ থেকে এই কমিটমেন্টটা যদি দেখেন তাহলে কিন্তু বোলাররা তাদের আত্মাটা অনেক বড় হয়ে যায়, তারা কিন্তু একেবারে মন খুলে বল করতে পারেন। সেটা এখন কামাল কিভাবে কাজে লাগাবেন অন্তত এটা তো জানতে পারেন যে ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্টে যে ফিল্ডার রয়েছেন তিনি একেবারে জান প্রাণ দিয়ে খেলছেন তার জন্য। ওভারে পরের বলটা নিয়ে আসবেন কামাল হোসেন। ও ব্যাটার ফেসটা ওপেন করে দিয়ে, কোনো স্লিপ যেহেতু ছিল না, সেফ শট অ্যাট দ্য এন্ড অফ দ্য ডে বলতেই হবে। প্রথম ওভারে আমরা কিন্তু ওই ফার্স্ট স্লিপ দেখেছিলাম, এই ওভারে সেটা কিন্তু দেখছি না, এবং সেই জায়গাটাই, সেই ফাঁকা জায়গাটাই কিন্তু কাজে লাগানোর চেষ্টা করেছেন ওখানে। অনন্ত সিদ্দিকী, এই গুড বল, গুড বল। আশিস এই মুহূর্তে স্ট্রাইকিং এন্ডে ছিলেন। ফিল্ডাররা বেশ চার্জড আপ, বেশ কথাবার্তা হচ্ছে আশপাশ থেকে। তবে ভালো ব্যাপার যেটা হচ্ছে যে আমরা কিন্তু আগের ম্যাচে 2 ইনিংসেই দেখেছি প্রথম দিকে রান যেমন হচ্ছিল আবার উইকেটও পড়ছিল, তো সেদিক থেকে ম্যাজেস্টিক তারা কিন্তু এখন পর্যন্ত কোনো র্যাশ শট ওভাবে খেলেনি। বোথ ওপেনার্স দে আর লুকিং ভেরি ওয়াচফুল। ও ডিরেক্ট থ্রো রিকোশে করে বল কিন্তু চলে গেল অন্য পাশে বাউন্ডারির বাইরে। সেটা ওই 4 রান পাবে কিনা সেটা বোঝা যাবে রিপ্লেটা দেখার পর, কারণ স্কোয়ার লেগের যে আম্পায়ার শাহ আলম তিনি কিন্তু বলছেন যে আমরা একটু থার্ড আম্পায়ারের থেকে ঘুরে আসি। রিপ্লে কি বলছে? ব্যাট তো প্লেস করেননি অন্তত এখান থেকে যা দেখতে পাচ্ছি, ও মাই গুডনেস, ও মাই গুডনেস, এটা কি হলো, এটা কি হলো? শেষ পর্যন্ত ব্যাট প্লেস করতে পারেননি ওখানে অনন্ত সিদ্দিকী, দ্য ক্যাপ্টেন। অবশ্যই ক্রিকেটে ক্যাপ্টেনের কথা মানতে হবে, কিন্তু ক্যাপ্টেন নিজে যখন ওই ব্যাট ড্র্যাগ না করার ভুলটা করেন, সেটা তো আসলে মেনে নেওয়া যায় না, সেটা কিন্তু অনুসরণ করা যায় না। রান আউটের ফাঁদে কাটা পড়লেন। ভেরি গুড ফিল্ডিং, very good fielding from Gaurav Chaturvedi. Captain gets the captain. Gaurav Chaturvedi, ব্রাশ ট্র্যাক্সের ক্যাপ্টেন, তার ডিরেক্ট থ্রোতে ফিরে গেলেন অনন্ত সিদ্দিকী, ম্যাজেস্টিকের ক্যাপ্টেন। মাত্রই বলছিলাম উইকেট হারাচ্ছে না, ওয়াচফুল খেলছেন, ওই সেখানেই কিন্তু মনে হচ্ছে যে ওই ফার আছে ম্যাজেস্টিকের ওপর। প্রথম উইকেটের পতন, 2 ওভারে 12, 1 উইকেটে। Once again, we have witnessed a wicket fall in the very first power play. To be more specific, within the first 2 overs of the innings. In almost all the games, we are witnessing the same thing. The batters, they are struggling when the ball is new. But on this occasion, Ananta Siddiqui, Ananta Siddiqui, the captain, he is back in the hut. A run out. Kamal, he is continuing. Beg your pardon, it's Aminul who is continuing. Bowled a good first over. So of course there will be a prayer break. It's Friday. We all know about the Jummah prayer. And it's almost time for that Jummah break. At the end of this over, maybe Majestic had that in mind, and probably they were very cautious. They were very cautious, but still couldn't prevent the wicket fall. Of course, Ananta will not be very happy about that. It was his fault only. He reached the crease, but he couldn't drag his bat into the wicket, into the crease. That was the mistake he did. Driven straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. 12 for 1. Aminul maintaining a very good channel. The slip is out already. So we can fairly say there is no movement at this moment for the pacer. Down the leg side should be a wide. Good grab behind the wickets. Aminul straying down the leg side. Of course, looking for another wicket. They will be on top if they can pick one more before the prayer break starts. On the other hand, Majestic, there will be some confusion. There could be some confusion in their minds whether to go for runs or just to see this over off, go to the break and then come back again. Also, you have to keep in mind it's a T20 game. There is not much time for big planning. You have to be decisive. You have to be very sure. Shamsul Arifin Tuhin facing the first ball against Aminul. Trying to measure the bounce. That ball kept a bit low. The interesting thing is, will the spinners get any movement, any turn from this wicket? We haven't seen much turn in the first game in any of the innings, but this time, tried to cut, almost kissed the outside edge. So 3 overs done. After 3, it's 14 for 1. Majestic. They were put into bat. So will we go for the break? The umpires are yet to signal. Yes, the break has been taken. The prayer break has been taken. So Majestic, they have 14 on the board. And they lost 1 wicket after 3 overs. Play will resume after the Jumma break.
PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate T20 Cricket Tournament 2023-24. This is the second game as well as the eighth game of the tournament, and it's taking place between Majestic and Brass Tracks. Earlier in the day, the skipper of Brass Tracks, Gaurav Chaturvedi, has won it, and he opted to have a bat. And he mentioned the toss. I was there. He talked to me, and he mentioned that he would love to score runs because scoreboard pressure is something which may have an impact on Majestic. And he also expects that in the fourth innings of the day will be favorable for the bowlers. The wicket will create a bit more difficulty than the first innings for the batters. So it's all set. Kamal gets underway for the first ball. Thought of a quick run, denied by the partner. Ashish and Tuhin are the batters out there in the middle. It's 14 for 1 after 3.1. The power play is on as well as the fielding restrictions. So the batters would love to accelerate the innings as much as possible from here now because only 2 men out there in the boundary. So it will be more convenient for them to play some shots and score some runs. At least if they can clear the infield, then it'll be easy unless there is someone outside the 30-yard circle. But thus far, it has been a very good start by Majestic as well. The skipper Anand Chaudhary, he stated in the toss that they would have loved to bowl first as well. So nothing to worry about the Majestic. They are according to their plan and they have started well. That's off the edge and flew through the gap for a boundary. Absolutely not a very much convincing looking shot from the bat of Tuhin. Nevertheless, he'll accept it. And this is what I was talking about, the advantage of the field restrictions. Only 2 men out there in the boundary line, so it'll be easy for the batters to pierce the field and pick up some quick runs. And for that particular reason, the fielding restriction is being posed. Oh, quick run! There was a throw, and if there was a direct hit, it would have been very, very interesting. Good work by the fieldsman. And a risky run has been taken by the batters, Tuhin and Ashish. And we have, witnessed almost a similar sort of instance. Before the break, the skipper Ananta Siddiqui, he departed by a bullet throw of the skipper of Brass Tracks, Gaurav Chaturvedi. So the skipper removed a skipper, which doesn't happen very often in cricket. And another quick run. They're running for everything. Despite being run out, I don't feel they have become cautious and they are much more circumspect. A little conversation between the batters. They need to be very much watchful, as already a run out has taken place. Couple of risky singles, one in the previous over, one in this over as well. But this time it's a comfortable one. No hurry for anyone. So that's the end of the 4. After 4 overs, it's 21 for 1. It's PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate Cricket T20 Tournament 2023-24. We are live from Pubergao Krida Shikha Pratishthan PKSP, and this can be a fine destination if you want to be a cricketer or a sportsman because they have all sorts of facilities like physios, the video analysis, and the best part, they have the top-notch coaching panel. That's lifted up. Someone is getting underneath this one and carried very much comfortably. Farid was the man inside the ring. Absolutely a miscued one. Went straight up in there and no hesitation to gobble up an easy catch. Second breakthrough for Majestic. They have had a very good start. Shafiq has the man in the very first ball he delivered. Just comes and immediately picks up a wicket. It's 21 for 2. So it's Raihan Chaudhary who makes his walk into the middle and replaces Ashik. Huge setback for Brass Tracks after winning the toss. Gaurav Chaturvedi opted to bowl first. But Ananta Siddiqui, the skipper of Majestic, he said that they would have loved to bat first as well. And it's just because that they want to put a mammoth total on the board and then come down to chase it. And if we just talk about the history of this ground, of the previous 10 games, 135 has been the average score for the teams who batted first. And the teams who batted second, for them the average score is 113. Which means chasing is a tough task in this pitch. Nevertheless, Ananta Siddiqui, he thought chasing would be very much easier. It's because... Oh, that's off the edge. And that runs down to the fence for another boundary. Absolutely a welcome one for Brass Tracks. Begging pardon, not Brass Tracks, it's Majestic. They were under pressure and these 4 runs will release the pressure a bit. With very good bowling by Shafiq as well. Already he has picked up an important wicket in the very first ball of this over. And the best part that he has been accurate. Just around the stump. I haven't seen to... Oh, now a slip in place. Oh! Just beats the outside edge. And that's what, the slip is there. That's the reason why the slip is there, being pardoned, because as Shafiq is extracting some lateral movement out of this service. Once again, a risky single. They have been in this game right from the word go. Already the skipper of the side, Ananta Siddiqui, he got out on the mission of taking a very risky single, and he completed the run, but the problem was he didn't place the bat. Only just because of that, he had to go back to the pavilion. That's the end of the over number 4. After 4, it's 27 for 2. It's Shamimullah with the new cherry in hand. Bit of a way swing. Straight away. And now, after the first game, the average score of last 10 games in this venue has rose up to 145. And that's the average score of the first innings. The average score of second innings is 124. Once again, a fumble in the field. And they're coming back for the second. This is poor piece of fielding. Everyone knows that how quick they are in running between the wickets. Nevertheless, sloppy mistake, costing some extra run. Shamsul Arifin Tuhin and Raihan Chaudhry are the batters. Current run rate is 5.23. And this has been a very good start, I must say, for Breast Tracks. Their skipper, Gaurav Chaturvedi, has made the right call for bowling first. That's cut away, but nicely stopped from point. I was criticizing about their ground fielding for costing an extra run, but this was a very good stop. That must be commended. The current partnership is 9 runs from 8 deliveries. Both of these batters are trying hard to rebuild the innings as much as possible from here now. The damage has been done by the bowlers of Breast Tracks. Now it's their duty to make sure they have a solid foundation to score big. And in the first game, we have witnessed in both of the cases, in the first innings and the second innings, that a couple of wickets were fallen down in a very quick succession in the first phase of the innings. That is a very good delivery. The batter came down the pitch, but just could not make the adequate contact. So, a couple of wickets were fallen down. I was just discussing about it. Then, a couple of batters, they built a solid foundation, and eventually, one team, they managed to score 193, and another one, who eventually lost the game, then again they have scored 170. Once again, brilliant, absolutely wonderful delivery. Just chasing that particular line outside the off stump, just beating the outside edge consistently. Shamimullah just given away 3 runs from the very first over he is delivering. Excellent, absolutely excellent, considering the fielding restrictions, because only 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. That's rubbed down the pads, a little roll of wrist to pick up a single, and that ends the over number 6. After 6, it's 31 for 2. So far, only one boundary has been hit away, and that's to the third man. So it really demonstrates that how disciplined the bowlers of brass tracks are. Haven't given away looseners to put away for the batters of Majestic, and they're under pressure right now. Once again, some hint of movement. We saw Shofik to pick up an early wicket in the very first ball he delivered. Steps down, nice shot, but will find the man in the tape. So as the fielding restrictions are over, now 5 men will be outside the 30th circle. It'll be tough for the batters to pick out boundaries, but what they can do is they can find out singles and doubles easily. And that can be a key factor under these circumstances. Just get the scoreboard going, find out singles and doubles like this, and just try to rotate the strike. That's it. The poor deliveries, those are going to certainly come. As everyone knows, that they are not professional cricketers. This is just an amateur league, but you can expect some looseners at least once in a while. It's PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate T20 Cricket Tournament 2023-24. That's a big wide down the leg side. First of all, the line was very wide, and then again some away movement from the batter. He took it a long way outside the off stump. So, PKSP, this can be a proper destination for you if you are eager to learn cricket. That's a misfield once again. We have seen sloppy misses from the fielders of brass tracks. They have had a very good start. They just need to keep it up. They need assistance from the fielders, because when the fielders they start fumbling, that really demotivates the bowlers. Once again, it's a very good offer from Shofik. Just 5 runs given away. With that single, it becomes 6. And that's the end of the over number 7. After 7, it's 36 for 2. It's TK Sports Corporate T20 Cricket Tournament 2023-24 Season 9. Total 17 teams are competing among each other for the championship trophy. The title sponsor is Pubergao Krida Shikha Pratishthan PKSP. The co-sponsors are Rangpur Riders, Ria Trading, Priveman, M-Care, and One Sky Communications Limited. The food partner is Cricketers Dining Restaurant. Broadcast partner is Silent Sports. Online news partner Desh Rupantar. Facebook and YouTube partner tknews.com. And it has been organized by TK Sports. They are working really hard to make this tournament to be a successful one. And I must say they have succeeded already. 9 editions of this tournament have been completed. Here comes the first ball of the over number 8 that slides down the leg side and must be called as a wide, yes. The umpire extends his arms and signals this one as an extra delivery. So, good start by brass tracks. They're proving their captain right. Gaurav Chaturvedi had no hesitancy to choose to bowl first, despite knowing the first game was won by the batting first team. Even in the first game, we saw the winning captain of the toss. He invited the opponent to bat first. gprojukti.com, they posted a mammoth total of 193, which eventually hasn't been chased down. But of course, a big credit should go to the player of the game who scored 102 from just 66 deliveries. That was absolutely a magnificent innings. That's cut away, but straight to the man once again. They're striving for a boundary. Majestic has not had a very good outing so far in the middle. They just need to break the shackles as quickly as possible. It's not like time is running out, but runs are important. Once again, a wide delivery. Now, this is not so good bowling. Your team has already started the game well. The batting team, they're under pressure. They're not scoring runs, and most importantly, they're not finding out boundaries. So if you give away wides like these, it will help them to release the pressure. You need to keep up the pressure as much as possible. Oh dear, bit of mix-up and bit of fumble as well by the fielder. It's the skipper, Gaurav Chaturvedi. And this has been happening for quite a few times. We have seen already a run out and then some quick risky singles. And once again, a little bit of miscommunication in the middle, which eventually did not result as a run out, but this could be a very close call if Gaurav Chaturvedi could throw this one in the right time. The partnership is on 18 from 20. He steps down the pitch. Was looking to heave it away over the offside. Just manages to pick up a single. Once again, this is the third bite of the over. Not good. Not so good from Shamimullah. He has given away so far 8 runs, and 3 of them have come from the extras. He has been going well, so why does he need to bowl these? I have no answer. That's nicely played. Absolutely a very nice shot. It was short, it was wide, and immediately Shamsul Arifin Tuhin just latches onto that one. Just pierces the offside field, and that runs away for 4 runs. The last ball is coming up of the over number 8. That's a swing and a miss. He is very much angry with himself. Shamsul Arifin Tuhin. A dot to end the over number 8. After 8, it's 45 for 2.
আমি টানা 10 করে দিই। হ্যাঁ 10 পর্যন্ত করো। না 10 ওভার টানা 13 পর্যন্ত করে দিই।
10 পর্যন্ত করো তাহলে মানে ব্রেকটা পারফেক্টলি হয় আর কি সেটা নাই।
So now it's the skipper, Gaurav Chaturvedi. Slow left-arm orthodox bowler. Already 43 games he played. 59 wickets, begging pardon. And the economy rated is a bit high. Considering the T20, it's 8.09. But look at his best bowling figure. It's 6 for 13. A little change in the field placement. The third man that goes back. There is a deep extra cover, a long off, a mid wicket as well, and also a fine leg. Some turn straight away from Gaurav Chaturvedi. So, as the wicket, this is the third innings of the day. As the wicket has lost its moisture, at the same time, there were some grasses, and that also has been faded away. So, it's a dry wicket. It's helpful for the batters to bat on. Nevertheless, Majestic could not manage to have a decent outing in the middle so far. 46 on the board in the 9th over. Yes, they can accelerate. But at this point, I do not really feel that they are in a commanding position. Rather, the decision of Gaurav Chaturvedi, the skipper of Brass Track, he has done well. Right, so couple of consecutive shots attempted and couple of misses. Once again. Attempt of a sweep, and yes, the finger goes up! He picks up a wicket, the skipper Gaurav Chaturvedi. He comes and strikes immediately in the very first over. It's Raihan Chaudhary who makes his way back to the pavilion. 3 consecutive cut shot attempted, 3 consecutive misses, and then there was an attempt of playing a paddle sweep, and that straight away hit onto the pads. The fall of the 3rd wicket for Majestic. Their trouble continues. It's 46 for 3. So it's Rajin Mustafa Dipro is the new batter. After 9, it's 46 for 3. So far, 5 bowlers have been used. The fall of wickets are Ananto Siddiqui, the skipper of Majestic. He was dismissed when the score of the team was 12. Ashish Dash, he also did not last a long time. Starts with a wide. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled by Babu. Shamsul Arfin Tuhin, the said batter, Asaduzaman Rahan Babu is the batter. Pink Parent, the bowler, has played 34 games, taken 22 wickets. High economy rate, that must be said, almost 10. But the best part is that he has taken most number of the top order wickets. 45% of his wickets were against the top 3. And his team, Rack, they won 50% games if Babu takes 3+ wickets. But there is a problem as well, that he has the tendency to giving away wide. At least 1 wide per over. He already has given away in every game. And interestingly, that he has started giving away a big wide outside the off stump. So a lack of control is there. That he bowls well, nevertheless. The control in terms of the line is not up to the mark. That can be said as well. It's PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate T20 Cricket Tournament 2023-24. We are live and exclusive from Pubergao Krida Shikha Pratishthan PKSP. Second game of the day is taking place between Majestic and Rack. That's gone down the leg and just brushing the pads. Is it brushing the pads? I don't think so. That's off the pad, right? A thin edge. And a single has been taken as well. Good work. Nevertheless, fails to stop a single. So, this is what can be an option for the Majestic batters. So that's the end of the over number 10. After 10, it's 52 for 3. And there will be a change in the com box as well. Shajat Udash will take you to the over number 15.
Thank you so much, Alif. Majestic bowling performance by Breaststrikes, you must say. Half of the innings gone already. Only 51 on the board. Run rate 5.1. Not a good looking scoreboard if you are in the Majestic camp. Gaurav Chaturvedi, the skipper, he's continuing. bowled a very tight over previously, also picking up a wicket. Single's been taken on the back foot. .52 at this moment, and 59 more deliveries to go. So definitely Majestic, they want to score big if they want to make any game. The wicket is not very hard to bat on. It's just absolutely absolutely stunning bowling performance from Brass Tracks. Once again, slightly misfielded. Couldn't cost any run. Still, Gaurav, skipper, he is not happy with the fielding efforts. Trying to explain the fielder what she should have been done. Bowling around the wicket against the left-hander. Into the block hole once again. Very much disciplined bowling performance. Continuing. We have seen wickets falling around on this wicket, but at the same time runs scored as well. Leg by signal from the umpire. The singles and doubles, Brass Tracks, they won't bother at this moment. They want the boundaries not to come. And from Majestic's point of view, boundaries have to come thick and fast. Once again, trying a ramp shot, the previous batter. Oh, mix up. The throw was not good. The non-striker, he wanted the strike back, and at one point of time, two batters were waiting on the same end. Let's have a look. Just there. Oh, if the throw was good, if the throw was on the stumps, definitely the fourth wicket would have fallen. 56 for 3, the 11th over running. Interesting bowling stride. Oh, another misfield. It was a pitch. Didn't carry to short cover. Aminul cleaning up. Single to end the over. 57 for 3. Majestic, they were put to bat first. Ashish, he scored 14. The skipper Ananto, he was run out, could score only 4. Samsul Arifin Tuhin, number 3, is still there, struggling a bit. 22, not out of 20 deliveries so far, 2 boundaries hit. Rajin Mustafa, he is on 3, not out from 6 deliveries. But the problem was Raihan Chaudhary's innings. His slow innings of only 4 runs from 18 deliveries. Driven nicely, but shouldn't be more than 1. Pickup was not clean, but no problems caused. 58 for 3. In the first game, we saw the pitch was really behaving well for the batters. But once the sun was out, in the afternoon, we are seeing it has slowed up. And exactly that was told by Ananto, That was in the gap. Oh my goodness. Fantastic fielding effort. Definitely saved a few runs for his team. Applause from all the teammates. Brilliantly timed dive from the long off fielder. So what was I saying, that Ananta Siddiqui now reverse stride into the gap. Will be a boundary. Welcome boundary. After a long time, Razin Mustafa improvised very well. You have to take the chances. You are into the 12th over. Still the run rate is under 6. So singles only from here won't help you much. Oh, quicker one. Oh, and the finger is up. The finger is up. Asaduzzaman Raihan. He has his revenge. The adventure from Razin Mustafa didn't last long this time. It was a quicker delivery, Cranford space in front of the stumps and absolutely plumb LBW. The umpire, he didn't have any hesitation to give that out. Majestic, they are into more trouble. 64 for 4. They have to score some runs. They have to pick up some boundaries. They have something on their board to bowl at. Imran Nazir, the new batter. Can he bat like the Imran Nazir we all know from Pakistan? What an attacking cricketer he was. Imran Nazir, a dashing opener. So the name says the new batter. He is also a right-hand batter. A match with the name, with that dashing ex-Pakistani international cricketer. Asaduzzaman Raihan Babu. Bowling very well once again, quicker delivery. The batter tried to cut, couldn't connect the ball. That's some brilliant disciplined bowling from the brass strikes bowlers. Equally backed up by the fielders, who have seen some excellent ground fielding. Quicker delivery onto the pads. Will go away to the boundary. It was a poor ball and dealt with masterfully by Imran Nazir. A boundary to end the over. Over number 12 gone. 68 for 4. Onto the pads. All Imran had to do is just pick the gap, and he did it. So interesting last over. We saw 11 runs from that over. Also, Majestic, they lost a wicket. Change in the bowling. Mohinuddin. Number 71. Mohin. He's getting ready with the ball. Slow left arm. He will be bowling against Shamsul Arifin Tuhin. Tuhin is batting on 23 from 21 deliveries. Hit only 2 boundaries. The projected score says only 113. Shouldn't be a problem for brass tracks if they could restrict the opponent in that score. Onto the pads. There is a production in deep mid wicket. Won't be more than a single. Mushfiqul Islam Mohin. The field has been well spread out, and they need to be a bit more innovative in the batting approach. Driven will be a single. There is a production at long off. Aminul is there. The paceman started the bowling. Mohin continuing the good work. His teammates, his fellow bowlers have done so far. Oh, tried to break the wickets at the non-striking end. Couldn't grab it. And conceding a single on that occasion. Breast tracks, they are on top. So this is a beautiful ground we are at. Pubergao Kriya Shikha Pratishthan, taking some students to teach cricket. And great facilities are here. Apish Aminul brilliantly caught at long off. What a catch. That ball was dying on him. He had to dive forward. And finally he held on to the catch. Oh, excellent. Excellent. We have seen some poor misses on the field in the first game. And now breast tracks with the ball on the field. They are absolutely on top. Picking up the 5th Majestic wicket. Tuhin finally his struggling innings of 25 has come to an end. The new batter Abed Zaman Tomal. He has a huge job in his hand, partnering with Imran Nazir, who has already hit a boundary. Of course, they have to rebuild the innings at the same time. They have to keep an eye on the scoreboard as well. Only 7 more overs to go. What a bowling performance from breast tracks. Everyone came with the ball and chipped in with some excellent bowling performance. Whether it was a wicket or economical bowling. Oh, that was an appeal for stamping. The wicketkeeper, he couldn't grab the ball. But the bells were dislodged. Ricochet of the pads of the keeper. So we will be waiting for the third umpire, for the TV umpire decision. There, he was slightly off balance. Not very clear picture. You don't want to be the third umpire. Well. The feet was grounded as far as we can see from here. But the question is it on the line? The line belongs to the umpire. The rule says this will be a difficult decision for the TV umpire to make. And probably it will go with the batter. And yes, there was not any clear evidence to give it out. So Imran Nazir, he can relax for now. Not for long. He cannot relax on the pitch. He needs to continue with some batting, with some good hitting. He needs to score some runs. Brilliant bowling performance, as I was saying. Asaduzzaman operating from the far end at this moment. Picking up 1 wicket. driven. There should be a sweeper. The point. Only a single. Aminul Islam opened the bowling. Conceded only 8 from his 2 overs. Kamal Hossain, his bowling partner, conceding only 13 from his 2 overs. Shofiq conceding 11 and picked up a wicket as well from his 2 overs. Everyone chipped in. Gaurav Chaturvedi, the captain, only 6 from his 2, also picking up a wicket. Mohin in the last over, in his first over, conceding only 4, picking up another wicket. Once again, quicker delivery. The spinners, they have figured out the perfect line and length on this wicket, I must say. Cannot really say it was flighted, but it was drifted nicely, slightly onto the leg stump, and it was pushed towards mid-wicket for a single. From where the boundaries will come, that's the big question for Majestic camp. Once again, a quicker delivery, soft hand. Another single. We are coming to the business end of the innings. This innings never got going. They were put to bat first. Change in the fielding. Fine leg is up in the circle for the last delivery. Good ball to end with a single. 14 gone, 76 for 5. চোদ্দ ওভারে খেলা শেষে ৭৬ 5 উইকেট হারিয়ে ম্যাজেস্টিক। মোটেও ম্যাজেস্টিক নয় আজকে, অন্তত তাদের ব্যাটিং পারফরমেন্স। আমরা আছি পুবেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠানে, যেখানে ক্রিকেটের জন্য, ক্রিকেট শেখার জন্য দিস কুড বি দ্য ওয়ান স্টপ সলিউশন। অনুশীলনের জন্য আন্তর্জাতিক মানের 3টা মাঠ, 48টা উইকেট রয়েছে। ভিডিও অ্যানালাইসিসের মাধ্যমে এখানে অনুশীলন করানো হয়। নিজস্ব চিকিৎসা ব্যবস্থা, নিজস্ব ফিজিও দ্বারা শিক্ষার্থীদের জন্য, খেলোয়াড়দের জন্য সার্বিকভাবে পর্যবেক্ষণে রাখার জন্য কিন্তু ব্যবস্থা করা রয়েছে। আবাসিক ব্যবস্থা রয়েছে। স্কুল, মাদ্রাসা এবং পলিটেকনিক ইনস্টিটিউট অর্থাৎ পড়াশোনার প্রতিও কিন্তু এখানে জোর দেওয়া হচ্ছে। ইনডোর ফ্যাসিলিটিস, আউটডোর ফ্যাসিলিটিস। শুড বি আ কাপল অফ রানস, গুড রানিং। একটু লেগ স্টাম্প ছিল মোহিনের কাছ থেকে। ফ্লাড লাইটে অনুশীলনের ব্যবস্থা এবং ট্রান্সপোর্ট সিস্টেম রয়েছে পুবেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠানে। এবং অন টপ অফ দ্যাম এ হাই প্রোফাইল কোচিং প্যানেল। দেশের অন্যতম সেরা কোচ, বাংলাদেশের প্রথম টেস্টের যে কোচ ছিলেন সারোয়ার ইমরান। এবং বলছিলাম 3টা মাঠের কথা, পাশেই আরেকটা মাঠে কিন্তু আরেকটা খেলা হচ্ছে। As we can see on the screen. একটা লেট কাট করতে চেয়েছিলেন। It was too close to cut. ব্যাটে বলেই করতে পারলেন না। কোচিং প্যানেলের কথা বলছিলাম এই পিকেএসপিতে, সারোয়ার ইমরানের কথা বলছিলাম, মোহাম্মদ আশরাফুল জাতীয় দলের সাবেক খেলোয়াড়, এবং সেই সাথে তারেক আজিজ খান সাবেক ফাস্ট বোলার বাংলাদেশ জাতীয় দল। দুর্দান্ত একটা ফ্যাসিলিটিস বলতে হবে সার্বিকভাবে ক্রিকেট শিক্ষার জন্য পুবেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠান। ভর্তি কিন্তু শুরু হয়ে গেছে 2024 জানুয়ারি 2024-এর জন্য। একটা রান তো ডেফিনেটলি পাবেন এই বল থেকে, দ্বিতীয় রানের কোনো সুযোগ নেই। প্রত্যেকটা ফিল্ডার তারা কিন্তু তাদের পক্ষ থেকে সর্বোচ্চটা নিংড়ে দেওয়ার চেষ্টা করছেন, এবং সেটার প্রতিফলন আমরা কিন্তু স্কোরবোর্ডে দেখতে পাচ্ছি। 5টা উইকেট তুলে নিতে সক্ষম হয়েছেন। আমরা 15তম ওভারের খেলায় আছি। মাত্র 79 রান উঠিয়ে মেরেছেন। কানেকশনটা এবার দুর্দান্ত, লঙ্ঘনের উপর দিয়ে কিন্তু হাঁকিয়ে দিয়েছেন একটা ছক্কা। ইমরান নাজির একটা বাউন্ডারি মেরেছেন, উইকেটে এসেই এখন একটা ওভার বাউন্ডারিও পেয়ে গেলেন। হি হ্যাড টু হিট ইট। কাও কর্নারের উপর দিয়ে কিন্তু পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছেন নিজ দলের ডাগ আউট যেখানে আছে ঠিক সেই জায়গাটাতেই। মহিন কামব্যাকটা কিভাবে করেন সেটাই দেখার বিষয়। Driven for a single. Aminul patrolling the long off boundary. Even the 6 hit in the last delivery couldn't ruin the bowling figures of Mohin. Still, his economy is hovering around 7. Picked up a wicket. Once again, a risky shot. The connection was not that great. Single to end the 15th over. 87 for 5. Yet to touch the 6 mark on the run rate. $87 for 5. Last 5 overs to go. How many are Majestic looking for? What will be a good score on this wicket? In the first game, we have seen a high scoring game between G Projukti and Ikra 10-12. G Projukti, they batted first and scored 193. We have seen a century from the opening batter Hassanuzzaman, and then Ikra 10-12. They eventually lost the game by 14 runs, but they also put up a very good fight in the chase. They were in the game till the last over. But completely different story in this game. The wicket has dried up. Oh, quicker delivery. Once again, tried to clear the mid-wicket region. Couldn't connect it well. So change in the com box. Alif Tasneem is here.
Thank you very much, Rajadudash. That's gone up in the air and landed safely though for a single. So far, brass tracks, they're on their way. A brilliant display of bowling by them, the entire team, and knocks him over. That one came back in with the arm. A quicker delivery cleans him up. The trouble gets deeper and harder for Majestic. Ananto Siddiqui was very much optimistic about having a very good outing with the bat in hand. They had the dream of posting a mammoth total on the board as well, but the way they have batted their batters, it's not very much optimistic, I must say. Absolutely a swing and a miss, beats him all ends up, and that's the end of the 6th wicket as well. It's 89 for 6. And they are in a deep trouble. Majestic. This is the second game between Brass Tracks and Majestic. We are live and exclusive from Pubergao Kriya Shikha Pratishthan. It's PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate Cricket Tournament 2022-2023-24. 17 teams are participating in this tournament. It's organized by TK Sports and broadcasted by Silent Sports as well. In the meantime, that is a fantastic shot that has come from the right, from the medius part of the willow, and that has traveled all the way for half a dozen. What a crunchy blow! Just getting down on his knees, swinging it big, connecting it properly, and the timing was also very much good. That's gone the distance. A grand way to finish the over. After 16, it's 95 for 6. That's a little uppish. And they're thinking of the second though. Good work in the deep by the fieldsman to restrict them with just a single. But as the situation is progressing, right now, it doesn't seem that Majestic, they're in a good position, but it's a good shot. It is a very good shot, but a good save as well. Absolutely a brilliant effort in the deep. He just slapped this one back and resisted it from going all the way for a sixer. Brilliant work. Absolutely commendable job done by the fielder. Everything is going Rastrack's way. They are absolutely in the commanding position. And the batter Mamoon, he seems to be in the peak of his confidence right from the word go. Not a tall guy, but a lanky one. Right. An attempt of being cheeky. Was expecting this one to be called as a wide, but no signal from the umpire. The officials of this game are Shah Alam and Deen Islam Rocky, and the scorers are Ratan Quraishi and Shojib Ahmed. Begging pardon, it was Rahat Quraishi, not Ratan Quraishi. It happens when a commentator commentates for the day long, and with that single, 100 comes up for Majestic. Another powerful shot, and that pierces the offside field, bisecting couple of fielders. That one reaches the rope. Very good shot. Powerfully hit. Nicely struck and finds 4 runs. Goes again. Connects well. There is a man. There is a man, and he misses. Well, the connection was good, but the distance wasn't good enough. Could be another wicket, but a sloppy miss once again. Save the batter. No damage done on this occasion. That went very high, but not so long. Wasn't the easiest of the chances, nevertheless. We are live and exclusive from Pubergao Krida Shikha Pratishthan PKSP, which can be an ideal destination for you if you want to be a cricketer. They have all sorts of facilities for pampering a student who wants to be a cricketer. They have 3 international quality grounds, at the same time 48 wickets. The video analysis, the physiotherapist, everyone is here. That's cut away. The call is for the 2, but refused. All of a sudden, Majestic, they're back in the game. They're playing well, and right now, Brass Tracks, they are under a bit of pressure. hits hurt but finds a single. So now they have taken the plan to play all out cricket. Moves across and loses his wicket. Brilliant, brilliant delivery. He was looking very good. Mamoon has also played some eye-catching shots. Just a little shuffle across, exposing his stumps. And the bowler absolutely castled him up. So that's the end of a little cameo from Mamoon. It's 108 for 7. Right, so as I already mentioned, 3 grounds are here at PKSP. This is the ground number 2, where a different match is taking place between 2 teams. It's absolutely a picturesque venue for cricket, an ideal place for learning cricket as well. And the academy teams, they're also having matches between each other. Swings it big. There is someone. But once again, that lands short. So far in this innings. Oh, that has hurt the keeper. That really has hurt the keeper. Some amount of extra bounce. And that was surprising. That was unexpected. Now the concern is whether the ball has hit his eyes. If that has, then it will be something to be worried about. Hopefully it's alright. Yes, he seems to be fine, although taking some therapies. Hopefully everything is fit and fine. And let's have a look at the replay. Yes, extra bounce. That was a quicker one as well. That went very quickly and hit the face of the keeper. But the good news for Breast Ranks is he seems to be okay. He will probably stay in the ground. Yes. And now here is the helmet. It was Rohit, the keeper. Right, we often see the keepers, they do not use helmet when any spinner in action. And the same case also took place in terms of Mushfiqur Rahim back in 2014, the first game against Afghanistan of T20 Men's World Cup. Mushfiq had hurt himself on that particular occasion, and a similar kind of incident took place. Shakib was the bowler, and the Afghan batter, he was bowled out. And the bail of the stump, that went on to hit Mushfiqur's face. as far as I do remember. Right, so it's Kamal who has been brought back into the attack for the last over. It's the over number 19, which is deemed as the most important over of a T20 game. Swing and a miss in the very first ball. This is his third over. Already delivered to Kamal and picked up no wickets and given away 13 runs. The current run rate is 6.11, which is not an ideal one for a T20 game. Catches the shout, but that was well beyond the reach. They're coming back for the second. Has to hurry! An appeal. The umpire will go upstairs. And yes, they have. Here is a throw. Comes in. The batter is well short. Oh no, he's in. He is in, I reckon. He's in. Yes. Not out. Here comes the signal. We are having the luxury of going upstairs for the decision. Silent Sports, they are working really hard in terms of broadcasting this tournament, and they have done also very well. So a couple of runs have been added to the card. It's 113 for 7. Majestic cruising along. They have not been able to score big, and not also the usual score, which was around 140 in this ground. Pubergrau Krida Shikha Pratishthan. That's off the edge. There is someone, but once again landing short. Rangpur Riders is one of the co-sponsors of this tournament. One of the most prominent teams of BPL. Along with them, we have some other sponsors, co-sponsors as well. That is Ria Trading, Prive Pen, MKR, One Sky Communication Limited. So only 8 balls to go, 115 on the board. From here, how long can they go? That's the big question. Swing and a miss once again. He is swinging against everything, whatever the delivery is. He is throwing his bat and trying to swing big. And that is what he needs to do at this point. Only 7 balls to go. We're on the verge of ending the game, ending the innings, in fact. So they need to score at least around 140, as I already mentioned, which is the average score of this ground. That's nicely played, but straight into the hands of the man in the deep. A well-compiled catch. No problem whatsoever to gobble it up. And that's the end of the wicket number 8, Sharif was the batter who needs to go back to the hut. It's 115 for 8. So, Aminul, jersey number 99 on his back, is all set to deliver the last over of the innings. Chauvin is the new batter. That's gone straight up. The keeper is in business. And he drops it. My goodness. What was that? He has his gloves on. Nevertheless, he drops this. A simple catch. That was absolutely a deli for a keeper. That went straight up in there. He didn't even have to move a long way under the ball. Nevertheless, misjudged it. The ball was a little one step forward than expected. Rohit was the keeper. He was hurt. 1 over back. I'm not quite sure whether that was a reason or not. His eyes were affected for that hit, and that might be a reason. Once again, I'm clarifying, I'm not quite sure about it, but this can be one of the reasons. But that was really, really a silly drop from Rohit. Once again, a very good delivery. Perfect death bowling by Aminul. Only 117 on the board. 3 balls to go. And it's not like they're heading towards a big total. Majestic. Another playing and miss. He's absolutely frustrated with himself. He's trying his heart out to play a big shot, at least to score a 6 or a boundary, whatever comes. A boundary is needed, but he's totally failed to do so. So the last 2 balls are coming up. Here's the second last delivery. This time the swing has been connected. And that's traveled a long, long way for a sixer. Eventually some success for Majestic. My question is, so far Aminul has delivered a decent over. He was around the stumps and his length was also good. He was going fuller and was not looking for that Yorker zone because there would be a possibility of getting full tosses. But why would you put a short delivery which is wide outside the off stump, and it's just a gift for the batter? So the last ball, once again a big swing. The swing hasn't connected accordingly, but some good work even after a sloppy miss. And they're going for a second one as well. And that's a direct hit. It's all happening in the middle. First of all, there was a mischance, then a good cover-up, a second run attempted, And there is a direct hit which resulted in a run out as well. So that's the end of the eventful last over of the first innings of the 8th game of PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate T20 Cricket Tournament 2023-24. And this is a very disappointing performance by the Majestic. Ananto Siddiqui was optimistic about scoring big, but their batter as well as he failed to do so. So the target for brass tracks will be 1-6. It's definitely not a tough target, at least in this wicket, which is assisting the batters. We will be right back with the live broadcast, but before that, a mid-innings interview will take place shortly. Stay with us. Stay tuned.
Mic testing, mic testing. So welcome to the mid-innings presentation, mid-innings interview, I must say. So we have Gaurav here. Gaurav, you must be very happy with your bowler's performance and the fielder's performance as well.
Yeah, it's superb. We are very happy with the performance. We were not expecting this much, but yeah, the boys are doing well.
And you leading from the front, picking up 3 wickets. How the wicket really behaved? Was it unexpected? From the first match, we saw a high-scoring game.
I think the wicket is pretty well. I don't think that there's something advantage for the bowler. As a batsman, you have to go and play single doubles. Don't try to play for a rash shot. If I would say the opponent was trying to hit each and every ball, and that's where they lose the wicket.
And also your fielding was very much highlighted in this innings. We saw everyone was diving around. Yes, there were a few missed chances as well, but overall it was a brilliant fielding effort.
Yeah, of course, we were very prepared for this season. we are expecting a good outcome from this side. Let's see how it goes.
And you have been involved with this tournament for some days now, for some years now, since the very beginning. So, how do you think this year is going on?
Yeah, it's superb. The ground arrangement and everything is. Tariq Bhai is always like, is like he arranged everything based in Bangladesh, and then this season everything is like, out of our expectation.
So, what's your expectation from the batters?
Just go and play single double and win the match. It's just run a ball. Just go there, stay there, and take the match.
Okay, thank you so much, Gaurav. All the best for you, team. So that's it. They have only 122 to chase. We will be coming back shortly after a very short break. আবারও PKSP presents TK Sports T20 Corporate Cricket Tournament 2023-24 নবম সিজনের এই খেলা 17টা দলের অংশগ্রহণে হচ্ছে। PKSP টাইটেল স্পন্সর, সেখানেই খেলাগুলো হচ্ছে। চমৎকার একটা মাঠ, চমৎকার কিছু উইকেট আমরা দেখেছি। কো স্পন্সর হিসেবে আমাদের সাথে রয়েছে রংপুর রাইডার্স, রিয়া ট্রেডিং, প্রিভিমেন, MKR, ওয়ান স্কাই কমিউনিকেশনস, ফুড পার্টনার ক্রিকেটার্স ডাইনিং রেস্টুরেন্ট, অনলাইন নিউজ পার্টনার দেশ রূপান্তর। ফেসবুকে খেলা সরাসরি সম্প্রচারিত হচ্ছে টিকে স্পোর্টস ঢাকা পেজে, অর্গানাইজ বাই টিকে স্পোর্টস, এবং ব্রডকাস্টিং পার্টনার হিসেবে রয়েছে সাইলেন্ট স্পোর্টস। অষ্টম খেলা ম্যাজেস্টিক বনাম ব্রেস্ট্রেক্স। ম্যাজেস্টিক তারা টসে হেরেছিল, টসে হেরে তাদেরকে ব্যাটিংয়ে পাঠানো হয়েছে এবং ব্যাটিংয়ে গিয়ে তারা আসলে খুব একটা সুখকর কিছু করতে পারেনি, কারণ খুব একটা বড় স্কোর বোর্ড আমরা কিন্তু দেখিনি, খুব একটা বড় রান আমরা দেখিনি স্কোর বোর্ডে। মাত্র 125 রান তারা সংগ্রহ করতে পেরেছে 9 উইকেট হারিয়ে 20 ওভারে 126 রানের লক্ষ্যমাত্রায়। এখন কিন্তু ব্রেস্ট্রেক্স তারা ব্যাটিংয়ে নামবেন এবং দুই ইনিংসের মাঝের যে একটা ছোট্ট সময় ছিল, সেই সময় আমরা কিন্তু কথা বলেছিলাম ব্রেস্ট্রেক্সের অধিনায়ক গৌরব চতুর্বেদীর সাথে। তিনি বলেছিলেন যে ব্যাটারদের জন্য মেসেজটা খুব সহজ, সেটা হচ্ছে যে রানে বল খেলতে হবে, খুব বেশি তাড়াহুড়া হয়তোবা তারা করতে চাইবেন না। অন্যদিকে ম্যাজেস্টিক তাদের কিন্তু উইকেট তুলে নিতে হবে খুবই জলদি, এবং উইকেট তুলে নেওয়ার কোনো বিকল্প কিন্তু নেই। কমবক্স থেকে আপনাদের সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। আমি সাজ্জাদ উদাস আপনাদের সাথে রয়েছি। ইতিমধ্যেই কিন্তু দুই দলের প্লেয়াররা এবং আম্পায়াররা মাঠে নেমে গেছেন। আম্পায়ার হিসেবে আজ দায়িত্ব পালন করছেন শাহ আলম এবং দিন ইসলাম রকি, এবং অফিসিয়াল স্কোরার হিসেবে রাহাত কুরেশি এবং সজীব আহমেদ ঠিক আমার পাশে বসে স্কোরিং করছে, যেটা আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি, আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন না আনফরচুনেটলি। ব্যাপার না, আপনারা যেটা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন সেটা হচ্ছে খেলাটা, সেটাই ইম্পর্টেন্ট। এবং এই মুহূর্তে ব্রেস্ট্রেক্সের ব্যাটাররা তারা কিন্তু প্রস্তুতি নিচ্ছেন। সামিদ্ধা এবং ফরিদ, এবং বোলিংয়ে আছেন রিমন, এবং লুকস লাইক স্পিন অ্যাটাক দিয়েই কিন্তু শুরু হবে। বাঁহাতি স্পিনার, প্রচুর বাঁহাতি স্পিনার আমরা দেখেছি এই টুর্নামেন্টে। এবং সত্যি কথা বলতে বাংলাদেশ ক্রিকেটকে যদি কেউ ফলো করে থাকে তাহলে তার জন্য এটা আসলে খুব একটা অবাক করা বিষয় হবে না। বাংলাদেশ ক্রিকেটে বাঁহাতি স্পিনারের আধিক্য থাকবে, এটাই খুব স্বাভাবিক। রিমন প্রথম বলটা করবেন, ফার এন্ড থেকে তিনি আসছেন, একটা স্লিপ রাখা হয়েছে, একটু ঝুলিয়ে দিয়েছিলেন প্রথম বলটা, রক্ষণাত্মক ঢঙে খেলেছেন। আজকের দ্বিতীয় ম্যাচ, এটা দ্বিতীয় ম্যাচের দ্বিতীয় ইনিংস, অর্থাৎ আমি যদি সকালের ম্যাচের কথা চিন্তা করি, এটা হচ্ছে আজকে চতুর্থ ইনিংস। এই 4 ইনিংসের মধ্যে প্রথমবার আমরা প্রথম বল থেকে কোনো রান দেখলাম না। আগের ম্যাচেও আমরা 2 ইনিংসে দেখেছি প্রথম বলে রান এসেছে, এই ম্যাচেও প্রথম বলে রান এসেছে, এই প্রথম ইনিংসে আমরা দেখেছি। আর এখানে আমরা দেখলাম 2টো ডট বল। অবশ্য খুব একটা টেনশনের কিছু নেই, খুব একটা সমস্যা হবে না, কারণ বোর্ডে রান কিন্তু খুবই কম। আরো একটা ডট বল, টানা 3টা ডট বল। গুড বোলিং শেখ গোলাম মোস্তফা রিমন, সামিদ্ধার এগেনস্টে কিন্তু তিনি বোলিং করছেন। সামিদ্ধা গাল্লাগে শ্রীলঙ্কান একজন খেলোয়াড়, বাংলাদেশে আছেন, বাংলাদেশে সেটেলড তিনি অনেক বছর ধরে। 4টা ডট বল, একটুখানি অপেক্ষা করছেন সঠিক সময়ের জন্য, সঠিক বলের জন্য, টু ল্যাশ অন এনি অপরচুনিটিস। এবার অবশ্য ডাউন দ্য লেগ সাইড ছিল, গুড স্টপ ফ্রম দ্য উইকেট কিপার। কোনো সংকেত অবশ্য দেখলাম না আম্পায়ারের কাছ থেকে, সুতরাং আরও একটা ডট বল বলা যেতেই পারে। 5টা বল কিন্তু হয়ে গেছে। ব্রেস্ট্রেক্স স্টার্টিং অন দ্য রাইট নোট, আবারও কিন্তু লেগ স্টাম্পিশ ছিল। মেইডেন ওভার দিয়ে শুরু হয়েছে প্রথম ওভারের খেলা শেষ। কোনো উইকেট হারায়নি ব্রেস্ট্রেক্স, রানও হয়নি তাদের বোর্ডে।
আমাকে একটা চিনি ছাড়া দিন। চিনি ছাড়া অলরেডি বুক তিনজন আম্পায়ার আর কে জানি যাবে বললো, মানে দুই আম্পায়ার না, লিটন ভাই না, লিটন ভাই বলছে আলিফ আর আমি তো আছি, তো পিছনে তিনজন জায়গা হবে।
After the end of first over, no runs scored, no wickets lost. Breasttrex, they have to score only 126. Can the bowlers from Majestic put up a majestic performance as well with the ball? They couldn't do so with the bat, but it's time to shine with the ball. We have seen funny things happen in cricket, and low scoring encounters, they are always fascinating to watch. This game has that potential, of course, for the spectators to enjoy a brilliantly fought close game. In the first match, we witnessed a high-scoring match. 193 scored in the first over on the chase. The chasing team lost the game by only 14 runs. First run on the board in the form of a wide. Loosner from the bowler, Farhad Hossain. Ananto Siddiqui, the skipper, keeping wickets as well. Keeping wickets as well. Ananto couldn't do well with the bat. Was run out. Oh, no ball. No ball. He overstepped. The umpire was very quick to signal the no ball. The spectators on the roof of a under construction building having a close look in the game. As a nation, Bangladeshis, they love cricket, they follow cricket. Free hit coming up. Farhad Hossain, what can he do? Fielded in the mid-on region, no runs. No runs. Could they take a single on that occasion? That's the question. Yes, the scoreboard pressure is not much there, but string of dot balls, you will find suddenly the fielding team on top. That's the fun part in this game, in this beautiful game of cricket. Bowling with a slip on. Farhad Hossain bowled a wide, bowled a no ball. Oh, outside edge. Outside edge, he was lucky. There was not a second slip. Went for a boundary. He was feeling the pressure, the batter. It was a nothing shot. Just threw his bat away from the body. Outside edge. Six without any loss. Once again, the line belongs to the umpire. Yes, the bowler could argue all day long, but you cannot get away with that. It was on the line. Not a good over from Farhad Hossain. Already bowled 3 extra deliveries. 2 wides, 1 no ball. Along with that, a boundary. Misfielded. But no runs scored of that misfield because there was backup. The second over going on. Once again, Apish And once again, it's gone for a boundary. Third man was a bit wide because there is a slip. The thought that the third man has the room, but two boundaries the bowler have considered in that region. Yes, both are of the edge, but still runs have been scored. That's more important thing, especially for breast tracks. They are up and running. 11 for no loss. Last ball coming up. Slip is gone now. Once again, it was wide. It was there to be hit. Couldn't time it well. Fielded within the circle. After 2-11 for no loss. A beautiful winter afternoon just outside Dhaka at Pubergao Kriya Shikha Pratishthan. Lovely scenes. It's a great facility here to learn cricket. A multi-starer coaching panel consisting of Mohammad Ashraful, Tariq Aziz Khan and Sarwar Imran. Indoor and outdoor facilities, residential facilities for the students, 3 international standard grounds consisting of 48 wickets to practice, video analysis, everything is there. Up a shot into the gap, should run away for a boundary. The batters, they are now feeling a bit comfortable out there, of course, thanks to the previous over from Farhad. Once again, beautifully driven. Good comeback. Samidha had to defend that one. Good comeback from Rimon. A slip in place for Samidha. Flighted, and it flown away over long on. A brilliant hit from Samidha. The first 6 of the innings. Great hit. Samidha into the double figures. Only 2 scoring shots. 1-4 and 1-6. That's it. And all dots. Talking about the rest 8. So we are waiting for a new ball now. It was a huge one. From the bat of Samidha. By the look of him, you can say he is a powerfully built player. Sri Lankan, the umpires are asking for a new ball, another ball. We are into the 3rd over. Thankfully, the previous ball, it came back. 22 for 2. Suddenly, some boundaries here and there. 2 outside edges in the previous over, 2 boundaries in this over, 1 uppy shot through extra cover, a 4 and now a 6, and suddenly the batting team is up and running. Current run rate 8.4. They only need just around run a ball. Exactly run a ball it was previously, before this ball. Now they need 105 more runs from 104 balls. Tried to hit the block hole. No runs. So Samidha, he's dealing with boundaries. Batting on 10. Already hit 1-4 and 1-6. Flighted one. He was lining himself up to go big, but finally the length was pretty good from Rimon after 321 for no loss. তিন ওভারে খেলা শেষ হয়ে গেছে, রান রেট এই মুহূর্তে 7। পুবেরগাঁও ক্রীড়া শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠান তিনটা আন্তর্জাতিক মানের মাঠ এখানে রয়েছে ক্রিকেট খেলার জন্য, যার মধ্যে একটাতে আমরা কিন্তু এই খেলাটা উপভোগ করছি। ফারহাদ হোসেন তিনি কন্টিনিউ করছেন। ডানহাতি মিডিয়াম ফাস্ট বোলার, 101 বল থেকে 105 রান প্রয়োজন, যেহেতু রিকোয়ার্ড রান রেটটা একেবারেই হাতের নাগালে রয়েছে, তো সেই চিন্তা থেকে আসলে ব্রেস্ট্রেক্স তারা কোনো র্যাশ শট, কি বলছিলাম র্যাশ শট খেলবেন না, কি খেললেন তিনি, প্রথম উইকেটের পতন হয়ে গেল। কিন্তু মোহাম্মদ ফরিদ, হি ইজ গন। একটুখানি শর্ট অফ লেন্থ পেয়েছিল, কিন্তু সেই জায়গা থেকে তিনি আসলে প্রপারলি জাজ করতে পারেননি লেন্থটা। ইট ওয়াজ নট দ্যাট হাই পুল করার জন্য, একটুখানি হারিড হয়েছেন, পেসেও কিছুটা বিট হয়েছেন। তো সব কিছু মিলিয়ে উইকেটটা খোয়াতে হলো টপ এজ, উইকেট রক্ষকের হাতে সহজ ক্যাচ। ক্যাপ্টেন অনন্ত আউট হয়ে যাচ্ছেন। মোহাম্মদ ফরিদ 8 রান করেছেন, 9টা বল খেলেছেন, এবং মজার ব্যাপার হচ্ছে তিনি যে 8টা রান করেছেন তিনিও 2টো 4 মেরেছেন। অর্থাৎ সামিদ্ধা যিনি 10 রান করেছেন, একটা 4 এবং একটা 6, আর ফরিদ 8 রান করেছেন 2টো 4-এ। দৌড়ে কিন্তু কোনো রান আমরা এখনো দেখিনি এই দুইজনের কাছ থেকে। তো ক্যাপ্টেন গৌরব চতুর্বেদী had a brilliant day with the ball in hand. 3টা উইকেট তিনি তুলে নিয়েছেন। এখন ব্যাট হাতে দলকে নিঃসন্দেহে ভালো একটা পারফরমেন্স উপহার দিতে চাইবেন। ফারহাদ একটা আর্লি ব্রেক থ্রু কিন্তু এনে দিয়েছেন দলকে। পারবেন নাকি আরো একটা উইকেট তুলতে? হেভিলি প্যাকড অফসাইড ফিল্ড, পয়েন্ট, ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্ট, কাভার, এক্সট্রা কাভার, মিড অফ, 5 জন রয়েছেন অফসাইডে। কুইক সিঙ্গেল প্রথম বল থেকেই। গৌরব চতুর্বেদী এবং সেই সাথে সামিদ্ধা, একজন শ্রীলঙ্কা থেকে, একজন ভারত থেকে। তো সবকিছু মিলিয়ে একটা ইন্টারন্যাশনাল ক্রিকেটের ফ্লেভার আমরা কিন্তু খুঁজতেই পারি এই পিকেএসপির এই গ্রাউন্ডে। ফরহাদ প্রথম ওভারটা একটুখানি খরুচে হলেও দ্বিতীয় ওভারের শুরুতেই কিন্তু একটা উইকেট তুলে নিয়েছেন। গুড বোলিং। একটা স্লিপ ছিল শুরুর দিকে, কিন্তু সেটা এখন নেই, সেটা সরিয়ে নিয়ে অফসাইডটা প্যাক করার চেষ্টা করেছেন এবং সেই জায়গায় ফিল্ডিং হয়ে গেল ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্টে। ক্লিন পিক আপটা হয়নি, যার কারণে একটা রান কিন্তু খোয়াতে হয়েছে। ভেরি গুড কল গৌরব চতুর্বেদীর কাছ থেকে। সামিদ্ধা তাকে বাধ্য করেছেন একটা রান নেওয়ার জন্য। এতক্ষণ পর্যন্ত কিন্তু সামিদ্ধাকে আমরা দেখছিলাম না কোনো রান নিতে, মোটামুটি তিনি বাউন্ডারির উপরেই রিলাই করছিলেন, কিন্তু গৌরব চতুর্বেদী তিনি বলছেন যে না, দৌড়াতে হবে, রান নিতে হবে। জার্সি নাম্বার 18 বিরাট কোহলি, তারই স্বদেশী, ভারতীয়। তো বিরাট কোহলির মতোই হয়তো চিন্তা ভাবনা করছেন। সিঙ্গেলস আর অলসো ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট। অন্তত বল হাতে তো আজকে দুর্দান্ত পারফরমেন্স করেছেন তিনি নিজে, অবশ্যই লিডিং ফ্রম দ্য ফ্রন্ট, দ্য ক্যাপ্টেন। তার দলের সবাই আজকে ভালো পারফর্ম করেছেন বল হাতে, ফিল্ডিংটাও বেশ ভালো ছিল। কাট করে দিয়েছেন, 4টা রান পাবেন। ব্রিলিয়ান্ট প্লেসমেন্ট, অ্যাবসলিউটলি ব্রিলিয়ান্ট। 5 জন ফিল্ডার ইন দ্য সার্কেল অফ সাইডে, তারা কেবল চেয়ে চেয়ে দেখলেন। মাস্টারফুলি প্লেড। এই দুর্দান্ত 4-এর সুবাদে এই ওভারটা শেষ হলো 4 ওভারে 27, 1 উইকেট হারিয়ে। So the required run at this moment has come down under 100. So that is a big psychological advantage for the batting team. At the start they had 126 to score. Now they are 27 for 1 after 4 overs. So 99 more to get from 96 deliveries. Remember, it's an winter afternoon, so light will go down very quickly. Good ball to start the over. Rimon, Sheikh Ghulam Mustafa Rimon. He is into his 3rd over. Excellent figures. Only conceded 10 from his previous two overs. Once again, Samidha, he was trying to go big, trying to go leg side. The bowler adjusted brilliantly with his length. Samidha scored 11, and 10 of those 11 he scored was against Rimon's bowling. There is a protection in the deep, in the mid-wicket region, so it's only a single. Still we can see a heavy offside field. There is a point, there is a backward point, there is a cover. Fielded at backward point. He is trying to bowl according to the field, which is a good sign, which is a good indication for the captain as well that he is a good bowler. He is someone you can rely on. Flighted one. It was pretty close to cut, but finally he was able to cut, but no run scored. It was a bit risky from Gaurav Chaturvedi. So the signs already indicating that he is a pretty packed player in the offside. Dot ball, another good over from Rimon. Only one of this over after 5, 28 for 1. So there will be a change in the com box. Alif Tasnim will be joining us.
Thank you very much, Sajid Udash. And this has been a very cautious start by Brass Tracks. 25 on the board and the loss of 1 wicket. And the pace they're maintaining, it's very much obvious because they're not chasing a mammoth total, only 126 to chase, and keeping in mind that they're chasing a total where they are to score just above 6, a little above 6 per over. So they're just trying to maintain that strike rate, not being very offensive in the first power play. And we have also seen their expression of patience. The skipper, Gaurav Chaturvedi, is on the middle. He had a very good outing with the ball in hand as well. And now he needs to fire up with the bat. Oh, yes. Good delivery. Very good delivery to start. Well, in the toss, I was having conversation with both of the captains, and both of them expressed different thoughts. Gaurav Chaturvedi, he said, we would love to chase as we have a good bowling side. At the same time, our batting side is strong enough. That is a fine shot. One bounce over the ropes. And that's gone for a boundary. He absolutely drilled that one over mid-off. Nicely played. Beautifully struck. Down on one knee and just cleared the infield. And that was enough to take the ball out of the park. So Gaurav Chaturvedi, he was stating that they have a good batting side and they would love to chase because they expect this wicket to be a good one. And we also saw that in the first game, almost 193 had been chased. That's straight back over the bowler's head. And that's gone for 4 more. This is very good batting. Absolutely magnificent from Shamit Dagalage. Moves to 20 from that boundary. Scored 20 from 20. Has hit 3 boundaries and 1 6. And his partner, the skipper of the side, Chaturvedi, scored 5 from 6. But this has been a little more expensive over from Abid Zaman Tomal. So far, he is the third bowler being used in this game for Majestic. Sheikh Ghulam Mustafa was the opener. He delivered 3 overs, given away 11 runs. For Had Hussain, given away 17 from 2. Abid Zaman Tomal has given away 10 from 1. After 6, it's 37 for 1. It's PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate Cricket Tournament 2023-24. We are live and exclusive from PKSP, which means Pubergao Krida Shikha Pratishthan. This can be a very good option for you and your kid as well. If someone is keen to be a cricket player, they have all sorts of facilities through international quality grounds. At the same time, the international standard coaches, the ex-skipper of Bangladesh national team, Mohammad Ashraful, he is one of the coaching panel members, as well as the ex-head coach of Bangladesh team, Sarwar Imran, and Tariq Aziz Khan, who is the former fast bowler of Bangladesh national cricket team. So Chauvin is the bowler, who is all set to deliver the over number 7. Mainul Islam Chauvin, jersey number 1. He's back. A gentle push towards cover. No chance of a run. That's gone down leg. A tall, lanky guy. Minor Islam Chauvin. So far in this innings, if we just look at the wagon wheel, 18 runs have been picked up from the mid-wicket region. The second highest, 10 runs, have been picked up from the cover and from the extra cover, that can be said. 8 from the fine leg and 8 from the backward point. So that really demonstrates that they're more of an offside oriented batters. Yes, through the onside they also have managed to score runs, but it was morely dependent on the onside. Thanks a lot to all the sponsors of this tournament. PKSP Pubergao Kriya Shikha Pratishthan, they are the title sponsor. Along with them, Rangpur Riders, Ria Trading, Prive Men, MKR, One Sky Communications. They're the co-sponsors. The fourth partner is Cricketers Dining Restaurant. Broadcast partner is Silent Sport. Online news partner is Desh Rupantar. YouTube and Facebook partner TK News, and of course it's organized by TK Sports. It has been a very successful tournament as well. It's known as the World Cup of Corporate Cricket in Bangladesh. All the amateur players, they feel that they have a space to play. Now, people may ask that what's their cause behind organizing this tournament, because the players who are playing here, they may not be able to make it to the national side, so what's the benefit of it? But of course there is a benefit that the amateur players who are not the professional ones, they are getting the chances of playing a competitive tournament, to play in a good ground and in a very good fashion as well. And of course they were involved in cricket beforehand. They used to play cricket and also had the dream of playing in the national side, but it doesn't really come true in terms of everybody. It's not possible that everyone, whoever plays cricket, will make it to the national side. Anyways, we will get back to that discussion after 7. It's 38 for 1. That's punched down the ground for a single. So, brass tracks, as they are chasing from now, at least she take the scoreboard as much as possible. Otherwise, the asking red that will start mounting. But what I like about the bowlers of Majestic is they're trying to maintain a good area, not letting the batters to free their arms and giving away looseners so that they can easily put away those ones. Yes, exactly. This is needed. Just push and nudge, pick up single, so that the required red that doesn't start mounting. Already it has crossed the current run rate and it's nearly 7, 6.88, and the current rate is 5.33. So there is something to get worried, because if they keep doing this, it may mount a little bit more. Once again, that's good bowling from Abid Zaman Tomal. I mentioned that he was a little bit expensive in the previous over, but right now he has delivered this over very nicely so far. One is the call, and it should just be a single. So now their asking rate has climbed up to 7, and the current rate has gone down to 5.23, and that is alarming. They need shots like these, exactly shots like these. A brilliant shot off his back foot, a crunchy punch, and that one races to the fence for 4 runs. Once again, ending the over in a high note. After 7, it's 45 for 1. It's after 8, big pardon, not 7. Minal Chavon continues, has delivered a brilliant first over, just given up a couple of runs. A tall, lanky fast bowler. Well, for the fast bowlers, height is always an issue. Yes, there are some bowlers who can generate pace without being tall, but height has always been an issue. We can have a look at Wasim Akram, at the same time Taskin Ahmed from Bangladesh. Height really works as an advantage for him. Oh, lovely bowling, brilliant! Bit of late movement from Minul Chavon. But now the asking rate has reduced a little bit after that boundary. But still it's almost 7, 6.86. But not a matter of concern for breaststroke. But Chauvin is bowling in a very nice fashion, that must be said. Still a lot of batters to come up. That is a lovely shot. Absolutely a fantastic shot. Nicely cut away. True backward point for an easy boundary. Just have a look. It was short of length. Just beats the diving fielder. And the ball runs all the way for 4 runs. Appreciation from the dugout of Bastracks, and this is what they were waiting for. First boundary conceded, and that has hit over the head of the bowler. Punished beautifully back over the bowler's head for 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries, and Minul Chavon will be under some serious pressure now. Once again short, once again outside the off stump. Easy pickings for the batter. He has thumped it down the ground for an easy boundary. .50 has come up for Bastracks. The current rate is still the similar 5.77. The recovered rate is 6.71. Once again, a short delivery outside the off stump. This time he missed it. Not far away from his body to play the shot. 9th gone. After 9, it's 54 for 1. Once again, it's Tomal into his 3rd over. In the first couple of overs, where Tomal was trying to just toss up the ball as much as possible. But now what he's doing is some turn on offer and straight into the hands. That's the fall of the 2nd wicket. Another setback for Bastracks. And it's Shamit Dagalake who needs to go back to the pavilion. Once again, it was tossed up, but the turn has done the trick. It was turning in to the right-hander. He played without the turn and misjudged it eventually. That's the end of a well compiled innings from Shami Dagalage. Scored 33 from 34 deliveries with four with six fours and one six. It's 54 for 1. So it's Rohit Chauhan who makes his way and gets off the mark immediately in the very first ball he faces. Begging pardon, that wasn't Shami Dagalage, that was the skipper, Gaurav Chaturvedi, who was just missed. There was a little inconvenience with the scoreboard. For that, I said it was Shami Dagalage. He is still in the middle and punched the ball down the ground for an easy single. That's driven. Will just be a single though. So, as the pressure has been created by Majestic after this wicket, they just need to carry on. They just should try to enhance the strike rate as much as possible from here now and make the batters feel that is another attempt of a big shot which hasn't been capitalized properly. After 10, it's 58 for 2. It's Raihan Chaudhary with the first over. Try to just guide that one away towards deep third. Majestic versus Breastracks. Oh, another quick run taken in the meantime. So they should be trying this, the batters of Breastracks, because already the asking rate has climbed up to 7. It's not something alarming for them, but at least it is something to worry about, because the current run rate is decreasing accordingly. So they need to be cautious about this. They need to keep that in their mind. Rohit Chauhan is the new batter. Just faced his third delivery. Shamid Dagalage is relatively the set batter. Scored 36 from 39. And now they should accelerate the innings as much as possible, because yes, that's gone straight into the hands. That might have hurt him, but that's the end of Shamid Dagalage. I was talking about it. They need to accelerate the innings. They took an attempt of accelerating it, but on that mission, Shamid Dagalage lost his wicket. That's the fall of this third one. The pressure continues for Breastrack. It's 60 for 3. Asaduzzaman Raihan Babu is the new batter. Has played 34 matches, 558 runs, 32 average, and the highest run is 67. Some interesting factors about him: that he gets bowled maximum between 6 to 10 balls. That is what the stat is showing. The Breastracks fans, they will hope that the record does not repeat again, because they need his service. Asaduzzaman Raihan Babu should accompany and also take the responsibility of his team right now, as the pressure is on. Oh, he has come round the wicket this time, and the favorite scoring zone of Babu is long on, because most of the runs he has scored through that direction. And in the last innings, he scored 32, which is a positive sign. He needs to at least replicate the previous performance in this game as well, if possible, to expand it, because his team definitely requires him and his runs from the bat. After 11, it's 60 for 3. So, Mainul Tamal with his last over has bowled brilliantly so far. That could be his another wicket, but no. There was a little uppish, but not so very high to reach the man at long off. So, this is what actually Pressure does, because when the asking rate is climbing up, at the same time you have lost wicket, you'll do something which is not genuinely expected as a batting side. But still, it's of course gettable. It's not out of their reach. They just need to be circumspect. They need to be more cautious in terms of playing shots. At least they need to pick up the boundaries. They need to make sure that they're not hitting the balls where the fielders are. That has beaten the dive and raced away for 4 runs. Nicely done by Babu. A little rock back to the back foot and steering it through backward of point for 4 runs. That's gone. That's gone. Yes! That's surely gone. The finger has been raised immediately. It was plumb. It was straight. No hesitation. As I mentioned, Babu gets out from the first 6 to 10 balls in almost every game. Once again, that has been repeated. More and more trouble for Brass Tracks. The fall of 4th wicket that brings certainly Majestic to a more favorable and commanding position. The new batter is Shofiq. He has played 8 matches, scored 102 runs, and averaging 102. That's interesting, and it's because he has remained not out in all the games he played. But then again, he has a problem of getting caught out. He loves scoring shots through the mid-wicket region, and in the last innings though, he didn't really have a very good outing in the middle, just scored 3. But today the expectations will be very high from him. Another brilliant over is being delivered by Mainul Chauvon. He has been outstanding throughout the game. Couple of wickets, 24 runs, and the economy rate was 6.26, which is absolutely commendable for T20 cricket. Another very good stop. This ends the over number 12. After 12, it's 65 for 4. Raihan Chaudhary to Rohit Chauhan, the left-handed batter. He was looking to sweep it away, but that's gone down the leg wide. A single has been taken, and they're coming back for the second. Oh no! Has been sent back, and the stumps have been broken. They look to be very much confident, but the umpire says no, he was well in, and that is not a run out. We will be more confirmed seeing the replay. Here comes the throw. Yes, he was well in. He was really in. And these needs to be avoided because already they're under pressure and the game is getting tough for them. Moreover, if they try to take risky runs, that may cause trouble for them. That's nicely swept, but we'll find the man in the deep. Uphill, but that's definitely going down the leg. And now the asking rate is nearly 8. The current rate is around 5.5. Steps down the pitch, picks it up, but picks out the fielder at the same time. We're live and exclusive from Pubergao Krida Shikha Pratishthan. It's PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate T20 Cricket Tournament 2023-24. It's a tournament of 17 teams. They're competing among each other for the championship trophy. And it's organized by TK Sports. The other sponsors are, of course, Rangpur Riders, then Ria Trading, MKR, Prive Men, and One Sky Communication. The food partner is Cricketers Dining Restaurant, broadcasting partner Silent Sports, online news partner Desh Rupantar, Facebook and YouTube partner tknews.com. It's organized by TK Sports, and a very big thanks to the entire TK Sports team, as everyone is working really hard. At the same time, it also needs to be said that this venue, PKSP Pubergao Krida Shikha Pratishthan, has been a beautiful place for playing cricket. On the other hand, you will also be able to learn cricket because they have built a fantastic cricket academy where they're having the world-class coaches. The panel consists of Mohammad Ashraful, the ex-captain of Bangladesh. That's gone up in the air. Oh, very good stop. Absolutely a brilliant stop. It's very good commitment shown in the deep. Applauses around the ground. Majestic, they are fighting hard. They are fighting their heart out to make the game much more tougher for breasttracks, and now the required rate is above 8. They themselves are making it more complicated. So I was talking about PKSP, where a brilliant academy is being built, where the ex-captain of Bangladesh national team, Mohammad Ashraful, the ex-head coach of Bangladesh national team, Sarwar Imran, and the former fast bowler, Tariq Aziz Khan, will be the members of the coaching panel. At the same time, they have 48 wickets in this academy, 3 international standard stadiums, physios, doctors, dorm facilities, and everything a proper academy needs. So do not hesitate to get admitted at the same time to get your kids admitted in this academy. It will be the perfect place if they want to learn cricket. That's struck down the crown. Will be some work to be done. Sheikh Ghulam Mustafa is the player. The call is for the second one. I don't think they should come back for the second, otherwise it would have been suicidal for breasttracks. Rohit Chauhan batting on 7 from 8 deliveries. Shofik is on 3 from 8. Both of them are thought of a run initially, but eventually denied. Now it's over 8.5. It's getting dangerous. Oh, that's a fine shot. That is absolutely launched into the orbit. He has belted that one out of the park. And that might be one of the biggest sixes of the day. Lovely. Beautiful shot. Nicely played, and that's gone the distance. Ends the over with a high note. After 14, it's 79 for 4. Once again, a quick single. This will lift up the confidence of the batters. That 6 in the previous over has reduced the score, the required rate, in fact, not the score of the batting side, and that's 7.89 right now. Rohit Chauhan looks to be in good touch. He took a lot of time to get set and start playing shots. Once again, that's a cruncher, and that has bisected couple of fielders. Lovely shot. Absolutely a beauty. It was short. The batter got ample time to rock back, and then he just cracked away. Pressure back on the bowling side. Majestic, they were cruising along with some hope inside their heart. That's gone. That's gone many a miles. That's the another one. Once again, it's Rohit Chauhan. Absolutely a magnificent shot. He has launched a monster. The sound of the willow tells it all. That he made a proper connection at the ball. Traveled all the way for a sixer. Yes, pressure on the bowler. That's gone down the leg for a wide. And all of a sudden, the asking rate declined to 6.36. Almost similar to the current rate. And this is what they were needing. Some big blows. Brass tracks, they're back in the game, and the pressure is back on the bowling side. Majestic. This is turning out to be a very expensive over from Raihan Chaudhary. Already 13 runs scored. With that single, it becomes 14. After 15, it's 93 for 4, and there will be a change of voice in the comm box. The last exciting 5 overs, you'll have the company of Shajja Tudash in the comm box.
Thank you so much, Alif. What a fascinating contest it has been so far between these two teams at TK Corporate T20 Cricket Tournament presented by PKSP. We are into the last 5 overs. 33 more required, so the batting side definitely will feel more confident than the bowling side. While I was off air, I was roaming around the ground and I was able to talk with a few players from the Majestic side. They were pretty much confident that yes, maybe they have a low score on the board to defend, but they were confident with the start they got with the ball. But now things are slightly changing. Rohit Chauhan, 184. He is striking at. Hit 2 sixes, 1 fours, 24 not out of 13. 93 for 4. Current run rate 6.2. Just over 6, and that is what they need. Call for it too, but it's not there. Good fielding from the deep. Since Rohit came to bat, he is trying to take the game on. He is trying to counter-attack. And so far, he is successful. Shafiq, he has to play the supporting role. Farhad Hossain picked up a wicket. Bowled with a lot of heart. He was expensive in his first over. Gave away 11 runs, but came back strongly in the second. 18 for 1 after 2.1. Farhad Hossain, he needs wicket. Definitely, Breasttracks will be looking forward to finish the game as early as possible on the back of Rohit Chauhan. Light has been diminished to some extent. It's an winter afternoon. Oh, it it was missed by the batter and the keeper as well. Ananto Siddiqui, the skipper, he won't be very happy with that. One by run, one extra run given away. Every single run is important for Majestic because they have only 31 more to defend and they have to bowl at least 29 overs, 29 balls if they don't bowl a wide or no ball. Played with softer hands, putting pressure on the fielder. Misfielded. Rohit was looking for the second, but Shafiq, he wasn't ready. He wasn't even looking at the ball. Misfielded at short cover. Had he picked the ball up clearly, then maybe there was an opportunity. So far, they were very good in the field. Short ball, upish. Won't travel the distance. Production in the deep mid-wicket region. Another single. No problem. From breast tracks. They need just around run a ball. Required run rate is lower than the current one. Can Majestic come back? Can they pick up a wicket? Oh, once again, Ananto, the skipper, what are you doing? Gifted away 2 easy runs in this over. Oh, those were pretty regulation. Those were pretty regulation takes for a wicket keeper, but he couldn't grab it. 2 very important runs in the same over. Not done. This is not done. The skipper need to tighten his shoes. Oh, he was lining up. He was eyeing for the mid-wicket boundary. Farhad. End of the over. Okay. We thought still maybe one delivery we had in hands, but it wasn't the case. 6 of the over. A good one for the batting side. 98 for 4 after 16. "24 more balls, 27 more runs." That's the equation at this moment. Breast tracks. 27 more runs to win. Breast tracks. They'll back themselves to score these runs. Of course, they were not in hurry in the whole innings. We saw Samidha, the opener, he scored 36. Rather slow one from 40 deliveries. The captain Gaurav, he managed to score only 9 from 14. But since Rohit came to the wicket, he has turned this game around. Shobhan with the ball from the far end. Can he pick up a wicket? Yes, he can! Yes, he can! He can pick up a wicket. He picks up a wicket. A very important one, the 5th one for his team. Shafiq. He was trying to shuffle across the stumps and push the ball into the leg side for a single. But it was too cute. Inside edge onto the stumps. 5 down. Mohammad Noyon will be the next one to bat. Breast tracks. They will be a bit disappointed. Are we going to see another comeback from Majestic? They are pumped up. They are optimistic. They are in a team hurdle. The belief, the determination you can see from the body language of the Majestic team members. Still breaststrikes, they are the favorites. But cricket, what a beautiful game it is, what a funny game it is. What a game of uncertainties. At the beginning of this innings, we promised you for a low-scoring thriller, and you have one. 27 more runs to get. From 23, Mohammad Noyan, he will be on strike. He has to give the strike back to Rohit. Rohit is the one who is middling the ball beautifully. Can Noyan do it? Can he hand over the strike to Rohit? Shovan will be pumped up. Got a wicket in the first ball of the over. He will be coming around the wicket against the left-hander batter. Just outside off stump with the angle. It was coming towards the batter. At the very last moment, he opted out the shot. Lots of cheers, lots of shouting around this ground. All for the bowling side. Majestic, they are pumped up. They were not up to the mark with the bat. But they are not giving up without a fight. Once again on the stumps. They are tightening the screws. This will create pressure on the batters. It will create havoc in their minds. Oh, I love these low-scoring thrillers. Brilliant two games we have witnessed today. A high-scoring one in the morning and a low-scoring thriller going on. Up in the air. Won't reach the fielder. It will be a single and 100 up for breaststrikes. 27 more needed. 26 more needed from 20 deliveries. Noyan, he will be off the strike. And of course Rohit, he is on song. Already hit 2 sixes along with a boundary. Striking it over 150. Look at the required run rate, 7.8. Forget about the run rates. Just simple equation. You need 26 runs and you have 20 balls and you have 5 wickets in hand. So throw away all other equations. Throw away all other maths. Oh, appealing. They are appealing for a caught behind. Oh, the umpire, he is also under pressure. Still they are appealing. Still they are appealing. They are appealing. They're pleading for it. Come on. Some of them, they want to review this. What a game. What a game. What dramatic scenes here at PKSP ground. The umpire, he is under pressure as well. Din Islam Rocky at the bowling end. 26, required of 19. Majestic. They are trying to close it. They are trying to suffocate the batters. Strangle the batters. Once again, top edge. Top edge. Who is underneath it? Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. He made a mess of it. Rimon it was at point. He was up in the circle. It was forever up in the air. Rimon, he probably had too much time. Sometimes too much time. Having a lot of time to catch a ball is not good for a fielder. A lot of thoughts come to your mind and that could cloud your decision-making ability. That happened in that instance. Only 3 overs remaining. 25 required. Definitely this game is going down the wire. What a fantastic game we are having here at TK Sports Corporate Cricket Tournament, presented by PKSP. What a beautiful scene here, just at the brink of sunset. Beautiful blue sky. But the teams battling out in the middle, they are not bothered about the scenic beauty of this ground or their surroundings. They have to focus on the game. Farhad, with his last over, has bowled brilliantly so far. Once again, anticipating a short ball. It never rose there. The bowler himself ran towards the edge of the 30-yard circle to field the ball. Only a single. (24 of 17 required). Farhad, can he do it? Noyon on strike. Will he go for a boundary? He tries, and he gets one. It was uppish, but the fine leg was up in the circle. He tried to stop it. He had to dive into his left, but it was just out of his reach. Valiant effort from the fielder. He knew that no one is there to patrol the boundary line. Priceless boundary. Once again, the gap between runs and balls have been reduced. Now 20 required of 16 balls. Lots of thoughts must be running into the minds of the players from both sides, to be honest. Farhad. Short ball, Apish. Oh, it's over the fielder. It's over the fielder. He was interested for a second. It was not from the meatiest part of the bat, but it was enough to clear the fielder. It's a very important hit, a very important 6 from Noyon. One boundary followed by an over boundary. Now the required run rate is under 6. Less than run a ball required. Farhad bowled short, to be honest. Paid the price. 14 required. Oh, tried to cut the ball. It was too close to cut. Oh, what a game. Drama, absolute drama here at PKSP ground. If you are watching this game on Facebook, don't go anywhere. This is a cliffhanger. 14 of 14. Apish. It was AJ, but fielders were inside the circle. Both point and third man. 2 more runs. Calculated risk from Noyon. He knew if he could clear the infield on the offside, doesn't matter if he hit it properly or not, he will be safe, and that happened. Expensive over from Farhad. 13 already from it. Last ball coming up. Once again, playing across the line. The breaststrikes dugout, they were shouting for 2. But the batters in the middle, they need to keep their head cool. Single to end the over. big over for Breaststrikes, 14 of it, 115 for 5. Eleven required. 2 overs remaining. Forget about the DLS part you are seeing at the bottom of your screen. It's not gonna rain, and we probably have at least 10 more minutes for the least light to continue the game. So we will have a finish. Yes, we are running behind the time. We are a bit late, but only 2 overs remaining. Moinul Islam Shobhon, 13 from 1 from his 3 overs. Brilliant so far. He needs to deliver once again in this over. Appeal. There is a chance in the non-striking end, but the wicket keeper, this keeper, Ananto, he opted not to throw the ball, and rightly so, because no one was there to back up. So if he couldn't hit the stump, even if he hit the stumps as well, that could go for runs after ricocheting from the stumps. 115 for 5. 11 required from 11 balls. What will Noyon do now? He will heave. Once again, close call. Stumps have been broken, and the TV umpire, he will be on action. It's referred to him. This could be a game-changing moment. Noyon, was he in? It seems very tight. The next frame was the bells dislodged. Were the bells dislodged? I don't want to be the third umpire, and the decision came in favor of the batters. Breaststrikes dugout, they're elated. 10 required of 10 deliveries. What a game. Moinul Islam Shobhon, 4 more balls. Can he pick up another wicket? Rohit Chauhan, he will be on strike. Striking over 140. 27 of 19. Ten runs required from 10 balls. Adjusting the field a bit. We are at the edges of our seats. Fine adjustments going on the field. The point fielder, square of the wicket. He was moved towards his left. Once again, appeal, but yes, it was missing leg. Also, it was high. But the batters, they didn't wait for the call. They didn't hesitate to take another single. It's a leg by. 9 of 9. Kudos to Moinul Islam Shobhon. He is trying his heart out. At the beginning of this over, I was saying that we will have a finish. We will have a nail-biting finish. The light should permit, but it's taking ages. After every ball, there is field adjustments going on. Shobhon around the wicket. Oh, it was an opportunity. Missed out by Noyon. The fine leg was up in the circle. It was bowled onto his pads. He was lining himself up to go through the leg sides. Everything was right. The only thing he couldn't do right was the connection. 8 from 8. Mainul Islam Shobhan, he is feeling the pressure. Of course, tiring up. It was a hot day. At this moment, it's a very pleasant weather. But in the early part of this game, it was very hot. Shobhan. Oh, cheeky shot. And it's gone for a boundary towards the com box. Oh, priceless boundary. What a shot under pressure. Rohit Chauhan. It was just outside off stump and cut away finely. Third man was up in the circle. Now they are only one hit away. Breast tracks. They have this. They got this. 7 balls for 4 runs. Majestic, come on. You need to bring everyone up. Once again, same shot. This time, the fielder has been pulled back towards the boundary line. Single to end the over. We are in the last over. 3 runs to get for breast tracks. 1, 2, 3 for 5. And 3 more to go from 6. So it's the game of numbers. The numbers blazing at the bottom of your screen. Breast tracks. They are only 1 shot away from the victory. Raihan Chaudhary. He will bowl the last one. 1 for 20 from his 3 overs. He has a humongous task in his hand. He has only 2 runs to play with. If he can restrict the opposition within 2 runs, either his team will win or they will tie the game. So super over is also an option if the game will tie. But the question is, will the light permit? We don't have floodlights in this ground yet. Raihan Chaudhary. Can he do it? Oh! It almost hit the wickets. Of course, the fielders appealed that it was clearly missing the leg stumps. Now only 2 runs away. Noyon will be on strike. I don't like this field. Mid on, mid off. No one is there. Once again, missed by the wicket keeper. Missed by the wicket keeper. And the scores are tied. Scores are tied. So only 1 required. 4 balls. Rohit Chauhan. Now everyone is up in the circle. It was short and wide. Cut away for a single. For the winning run. Breast tracks. They have won it. What a game it was. They have won the game by 5 wickets. Only 3 balls to spare. Congratulations to Breastrack. Of course, initially their bowlers set this game up beautifully, but Majestic, they have done a brilliant job trying to defend this low total. But finally, Breastracks, they have crossed over the line. Handshakes between the two teams. What a game we had. What a day of cricket we had today. A high scoring encounter, another close game in the morning, and a low scoring thriller in the evening. Breastracks, they have won the toss and they opted to bowl first. Majestic, they were restricted within 125. Imran Nazir, 35 not out. He was the top scorer. And a bit of support from Shamsul Arifin Tuhin as well. Everyone chipped in with the ball, but the captain led from the front, Gaurav Chaturvedi, picking up 3 wickets at the cost of 19 runs from his 4 overs. To defend that, Majestic, they were on track. They fought hard, but finally, with Samidha's 36, Rohit Chauhan's 33 of 24 balls, and Mohammad Nayan's 17 of 12 balls, definitely helped them to the victory. With the ball, Abed Zaman Tomal, he picked up 2 wickets and 1 wicket each for Farhad Hossain, Shobhon and Raihan Chaudhary. So finally, what a nail-biter of a clash it was between Majestic and Breastracks. Against all odds, Majestic tried to defend that meager total of 125, but the truth is, it was never enough to win this game. Breastracks started their innings with confidence after restricted Majestic to that low score. They struggled, but the important thing is they could manage to win this match. Thank you all for joining us today. We will be back again tomorrow with 2 more fantastic games. Today it will be a wrap-up from the post-match presentation where Alif Tasneem is waiting for us from the Combox. This is Shahzad Udash signing off.
এগুলা Hello, everyone, and welcome from the post-match presentation of the second game of the day. It's PKSP presents TK Sports Corporate Cricket Tournament 2023-24. Well, what a game of cricket we have had. A low-scoring thriller which ended with a nail-biting finish. And eventually, it's a win for Brass Tracks. A huge congratulations to them and commiserations to Majestic because they have also played well. So now, it's the time to meet up with the player of the game. Who else it can be? It's the skipper of Majestic, Mr. Gaurav Chaturvedi. Begging pardon for Brass Track, it's Mr. Gaurav Chaturvedi for his brilliant performance. Only 19 runs given away and 3 important wickets. Congratulations, Gaurav Chaturvedi, for your brilliant performance, and you opted to bowl first after winning the toss, and your decision paid off certainly. It's Ria Trading Player of the Match. Congratulations. And how does it feel to be the player of the game?
It's good. It's a very good feeling. Playing season's first match and being a man of the match is a good feeling.
After winning the toss, you opted to bowl first, and you were the pick of the bowlers of your team. So what was your plan, and how did that succeed?
Before starting the tournament, we were very confirmed about the ground and all. We were not so sure about it. So we thought, let's go and try for the ball first and see how the pitch behaves. And it was well executed.
Right, and what about this tournament, the organization, and everything?
It's very good. Tariq Bhai is doing a fantastic job. We are very happy with the arrangement.
Thank you very much for talking to us, and best of luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Right, so that's it. That's the end of the presentation party. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for being with us and watching it. We will be right back with the broadcast of the next matches. Till then, stay with us, stay safe. Thank you. Last day.